The stream. The stream is real. The stream is actually happening this week. Hooray! There is a stream. Let's play the weekly Contraptia. Just for giggles, I decided to do hard mode. Hard mode weekly Contraptia. I don't know if I've shown the new hard mode on stream. I think I have. I'm not certain whether I've shown the new hard mode on stream, but the new hard mode has so-called combined conditioning. And combined conditioning just makes a mess. It just makes a giant mess. SDXL with combined conditioning is just like a blur of nonsense. And newer, more sort of crisp models are just like a catastrophe. So it's pretty good. I think there's going to be Classroom. Weirdly, this is Crayon, right? Yeah, good old Dolly Mini Mega, aka Crayon version 1, is probably the best in this set. So we've got Classroom, Shorts, and I'd probably Smoke. Classroom. Ironically, I think that Crayon might be too good for this. Maybe I should go with Dolly Mini Mini, not Dolly Mini Mega. Well, yeah, Shorts. We got Shorts. We got Shorts, and, oh my goodness, it's men who are kissing! Homosexuals! We've got Smoke. We've got guys on phones. What? Wow. This is a confused wedding. I am Borg. Yeah, Smoke I was certain of. There's gotta be marriage or wedding or something. Hello, Van Whitman. No, I think the flowers, I don't know. I guess, yeah, there's a little bit of decoration of that sort here, and some things in this impressionist painting could be flowers. Oh, there's Swamp. There's Swamp or Bog. Yeah, Swamp gets 50, so what's similar to a swamp? A marsh. Anniversary. It's not wedding, it's anniversary. And train. SDXL is like, let's put in a train. Ben Whitman, you listed so many words and not the one that we needed. Well, anniversary is certain. This is nothing. Nettie, I'm a little bit disappointed. I think that Crayon V1 makes it too easy. Like this model is our hero in hard mode. It pretty much solves everything. The main problem here with Crayon in hard mode is that it basically just only does one word, and since all of the others, their whole thing is that they like corrupt all of the words into one nonsense, I think it's just too good. This model is too good for us. Yeah, anniversary and probably coin, but you would expect something else to show coin. What is all this crap? Could it be mint? No, because then there would be mint. Crayon knows what things are. It just doesn't say it clearly, says Van Wen. Exactly that, yeah. Looks more like penny, says Nettie. But nothing else. You would, so like, with this is just Z-Image Turbo, and this is just SDXL. So they should be showing something. Like, the combined conditioning, when there's nothing to combine, is just the word. So what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Like, we can't go solely on this. I mean, fine, I'll go with penny. Penny is close. Maybe it is just coin. Currency, money, cent. Cent? Why is this cent? Why is this cent? Why is this cent? This is a cent in America. Why is this cent? Why is this cent? Why is this cent? I ask you, why are the rest of those cent? Cent? What if we base an AI simulacrum on crayon? It knows some context somewhat. So Van Whitman, I have discovered a model that can actually, so like, you know what, just a second, I got some things to set up and then I'll talk about this joy. Switch to that. So I have discovered a model that can actually like modify images, like image to image, into AI warped madness, and that was like the missing link. I could modify images. I couldn't modify images into AI warped madness. Now I have not yet attempted to integrate this into AI Tuber. It might take some doing to integrate it into AI Tuber, but I'll tell you what, AI Tuber with like proper old school AI just warped madness might be the greatest possible idea in the history of the world. One more thing I'm missing in my setup. Be right back. I need my watch of shut up phone. My watch of make the phone shut up. These things happen, Van Whitman. These things happen. You know, it's just one of those occurrences. Dang it, I don't have anything right now I can show. Yeah, because I have stuff loaded into all of my AI systems are fully loaded right now. Yeah, I can't show an example of God, what is even the name? Amused, that's it. Amused. Amused is AI model that generates the righteous AI trash, just the worst like early gen AI garbage, but it supports image to image mode. My God, it's perfect. I think unfortunately it might just be too slow for AI Tuber, but you know, maybe we can one step it. Maybe I can make it work. Oh yeah, a little bit of work is needed, but God, what a glorious thing that would be. Currently, still SDXL for AI Tuber. It's the only model fast enough. Well, hyper SDXL anyway. Would be funny that the step to make a believable simulacra as the plural, Van Whitman, is those old warped models. No, it's the old warped models are just how to make perfection. We discovered the perfect art form and then we abandoned it in our hubris. We already had it. We had it within our grasps. The perfect art form is the warped madness created by like the original Dolly Mini Mega or even the original Dolly Mini. That we have in our hubris, in our attempt to make our golems make art that looks more like what we can make, we have forgotten the art itself. The art is the warped madness. Twitch is throttling me again. Well, Twitch hates me. You know, these things happen. Maybe I should stream at 2160p. See how it likes that. Don't know what that would achieve. I'm betting nothing. Certainly nothing good. BitChute wouldn't treat you this way, says Nutty in chat. I mean, true, but on the other hand, anti-Semitism. BitChute wouldn't treat me that way, but only the worst human beings alive use BitChute is the problem. I did set up a PeerTube instance at tube.yawweasel.com, but I haven't uploaded anything there yet. Maybe I should upload UHD Pickle Surprise there. Pickle Surprise! That's Molo's influence. That's entirely Molo's fault. Why not Kick as long as I'm at it? I'll tell you exactly why, Van Whitman, because I did stream on Kick for a while, and every person who contacted me on Kick was a scam. It's just like constant scams. At least on a service where no one watches and no one contacts you, you won't immediately get scammed. I mean, you know, it's not like I fell for any scams, but it's just, or do any humans watch Kick, or is it just scam bots? So 0 viewers is fine, 10 viewers is great, 10 viewers, but all 10 of them are scam bots, not great. Get it back to Daily Motion. Could they maybe, could Daily Motion, in their original choice of their name, have maybe thought for 10 more seconds about not making the name of their product sound like taking a shit? Like, why did they have to name it Daily Motion, as in like your morning ablutions, your daily shit? Why did they choose? Did anyone who speaks English think about what they were naming it when they named it after your daily bowel motion? Like, who did this? Who do I blame? Who do I blame for Daily Motion? I think that's the number one reason why they failed. Oh, I haven't even announced the stream. What is wrong with me? There we go. Stream announced. Eventually, there it goes. Stream announced. Window at the wrong aspect ratio. That's the word I'm trying to say. Imagine if Tor makes a streaming service. Bits per second. Incredible ones of bits per second. The worst part is, like, probably for the same reasons as BitChute, like, if Tor did make a streaming service, I mean, it would be even worse than BitChute. Like, BitChute is entirely anti-Semitism. A Tor streaming service would just, like, everything on it would be illegal. And not like fun illegal, bad illegal. Anyway, let's play a video game. Vampire's done. So, I did grind a little bit. You might think that since last week I couldn't stream because my internet service was non-functional, that I would have, you know, had extra time to grind up. But the reason I didn't do very much grinding isn't time, it is money. So, we've got financial issues somehow. Anyway, what do I mean, I'm even, like, running low on this stuff. Let's just heal up and then go and lose to the same boss that I ended losing to last time. That's the plan. We're just gonna... I lost to that boss last time. We're just gonna lose to that boss again. That's what we do here on the Y'allweasel channel. We just lose to the same boss over and over again. Yay! Although first I'm gonna restock on whatever I can afford to restock on.
Born into the night.
Hello, Joey. Welcome. My internet service is functioning adequately today, which is a nice change from last week. Man, that was, you know what, fine. Like, that was just a lot of crap, and I don't want to lose all of that, so I'm gonna save, even though it's a ridiculous waste of a save stone. This is like 2 minutes of progress, but it's 2 minutes of progress I'm going to lose repeatedly forever. So I did accidentally, during grinding, get one more event that I didn't do before, and I think if I talk to this guy this time, I'm going to kill him. So we have an extra boss. No power and water is one thing, but no internet is harsh living conditions, as Joey in chat. You know, to speak positively of my internet service provider, like, it was a Saturday and they got it sorted within like an hour. I had to, you know, internet modems last like days, and then they break, and I just had to go and replace it, no charge. It was very easy, but you know, it took time. Can't imagine Live Leak making a streaming service. That would be horrifying, says Ben Whitman. Welcome, my... Wait, why am I giving you my voice? Welcome, my children. Bless the Lord. Sure. You don't really sound convinced. We should have a little talk about God. About God? I don't think we should do that. It would shake your beliefs, Father. I know I've already done this conversation, but I think after this conversation, this time we're gonna murder this man. Oh, you are really full of sorrow. Come, I will show you the path of light and the path of truth. Listen, Father, I'm neither in the mood nor do we have the time. You poor misguided little sheep. Come, we talk and I guide you back to the flock. All right, that's just... What my friend is trying to say is that we really don't have time right now, but surely we will come back to listen to your words. I will pray for that. Come, before it's too late. The heavens, the one heaven is waiting. But it seems like your souls are walking on the path of lowercase hell. This stinking human. Who does he think he is? Okay, well, we are supposed to kill him, but apparently we're not going to bother right now. We probably have to kill these jerks first. How close can I get without triggering the cutscene? Okay, yeah, I can stand here. Nope, moment I step onto the stairs. Cutscene. And with this character's death, the threads of fate are severed. Reload an earlier save or walk this cursed land forever, says Ben Whitman in chat. It would be nice of them to, like, if you've really screwed yourself, tell you, like, you should probably reload now. I think Quest for Glory 5 did that, right? We've already read all of this. So, if you don't recall, the first pair of bosses was pretty easy to deal with. And then after the first pair of bosses, it was not so easy to deal with. White strength. Dark blades. Okay, that'll do. Cool. That's right. They weren't too difficult to deal with because by sheer coincidence I didn't have to deal with them. We still can't do anything about any status ailments. Alina can deal with it, but she can't. Well, fuck. Yeah, I can't do anything about paralysis, so I am L screwed. Well, cool. Exactly, Van Whitman. It's all just, do I get lucky this time? Cool. No, not blood. That's not what I'm looking for. Healing is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Basically, I have to wait for them to wake up. Poison rain. Less skill, full luck this game, says Ben Whitman in chat. Yep. I mean, I'm sure that... So, the nice thing about playing obscure games is you don't usually get those, like, you're not playing it right people, because nobody else has played it. But, like, I'm sure that there's something I could have done, but how was I to know? Poison rain. Yeah, let's do a light explosion. Just a little light explosion. Just an eensy weensy. Just a light, just a little light explosion. You would think that them being blind would help in any way, but I assure you it does not. Why are you doing normal attacks? I mean, I know you all have the attack up now, but why are you doing normal attacks? I mean, I'm fine with it. It's doing decent damage thanks to Dark Blades. Only 2 people, Yahwehzul. says Van Whitman in chat. You mean only 2 people watching this stream? You and you? You on Twitch and you on YouTube? Sounds about right. Okay, I am assuming I don't kill this this character this turn. I'm going to invoke a new strategy here. I want to be in the best possible shape before the next boss. So this turn, I am not attacking, and probably next turn I am not attacking. I am just preparing myself. I'm gonna get all the blood into me I can. I'm gonna do it right. I guess I could probably slurp some blood out of you. I'll do that with I guess I'll do that with Alina, because probably I'm not going to get much blood out of you. Now, 1 people, y'all, let's just Van Whitman in chat. Yep, that sounds like my streams. Ones of viewers. Nope. I want to get some blood into me. Plus 50, plus 100. Yeah, I know where I can get those. I can get them in place. Is that clear enough? Basically, I don't want to make the mistake of being unprepared for the next boss just because this game is going to throw me at the next boss. How do these vampires manage to drink blood during fights? Makes no sense, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, I agree with the principle that it doesn't make any sense, and that you'd think that the enemies would have something to say about that, but on the other hand, I don't know, counterpoint, I know, that's a waste of a healing potion, but I got tons of them. I just really want to be at maximum health when I attack the real bosses, the boss bosses. Wow. If she's in a loop of healing and I'm not using any blood, then that means I'm in perfect condition for the next boss. Yay! Okay, literally 100% everything for the real boss. It's like Skyrim potions, the player's like, wait, let me drink first on health, and everybody waits. Says Ben Whitman in chat. No, you drink the potion instantaneously. We've even seen this. Now it's time to lose against these 4. White strength. Dark blades. And as I recall, Flame Stream was like shockingly terrible. What I might want to do with Flame Stream is just see who gets hurt. What I really need to do is figure out who from them does the healing and focus entirely on that person. Nothing. Okay, so only the queen can be flamed. Kill Heal Boy always, says Ben Whitman. Well, I need to know who Heal Boy is first. I think only one of the enemies can heal. Okay, it's that jackass. It's the court mage. We have learned. So, what can you do against the court mage? Probably nothing. Mine definitely probably affects magic damage, so you just need to stack more white strength, says Nettie in chat. I agree. Except that fire doesn't do anything, so let's see if this lurking death, even though it's quite low level, No, I really, it's gotta be the mage. It has to be the mage. Nothing else matters. I have to damage the mage. Oh, no, no, no! Well, that's how we lose. I'm just gonna cross my arms and sit here because nothing else matters anymore. I think one of us did get unconfused. Frickin' perfect. Great, thank you. The one who can unconfuse is currently confused. This is real bad. I give up. Can I just give up? Can I just give up now? What is this? So here's the thing that's so ridiculous. So like each of these is more difficult than either of the previous two, and there are 4 of them. So this boss is like 6-8 times harder than the previous one. Feels like a gimmick fight, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, but I don't have or know what the gimmick is. The gimmick is, how do I not get confused and paralyzed? Is there like a resistance stat? You have been ignoring the Soulstone to attribute conversion machine, says Nettie in chat. I have. That doesn't hurt the court. Nothing hurts the court mage. Just gonna watch this battle play itself and until Asgard dies. Oh, never mind. He's great. He's only blind. Everything else is fine. He's just blind. Play a spooky point-and-click game, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, regardless, we're going to do 2 games this stream, so at hour 2 of the stream, I'm going to switch to a different game. Oh, yeah, this is okay. No, that's a retreat, but it's not actually going to take me home right now. I need to go home the old-fashioned way. I need to miss home the old-fashioned way. Well, yes, Van Whitman, but the rule is, if a game takes more than a month, then I start streaming another game at the same time. This is the game that took more than a month, so I'm gonna keep streaming another game at the same time because this game has taken more than a month. So this, like, only really gives you stats, right? Strength, I mean, there's defense. Does defense defend against that kind of stuff? Agility would presumably make me more dodgy. SAGA took like a year, says Van Whitman in chat. I don't even know. Oh, Saga. So, Van Whitman, this is a new, like, literally as of this game, I have created this new system because I thought it was getting a little bit, like, anytime I play a game that takes a long time, things get a little bit dull. I don't know. Let's increase Alaina's agility. Maybe she can dodge the mumble doobly-doos. Because if she can dodge getting doobly-dooed, then it good. Oh, time for a new thingy. Time for a new sound font. Why? Dear God, why? I immediately went into my memes directory. I didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, the screaming souls are going, oh yeah! They're you know, they're suffering, but they're also enjoying themselves. So I have loaded the new sound font, but there's not really music in here. There we go. That one agility boost should probably be adequate. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Yeah, I don't really know if I'm missing things so much as the point. I'll talk to you later, as it transpires. I'm gonna auto the first battle because, like, either I survive the first battle or I don't. It doesn't, like... I'm unwilling to put thought into the first battle. Bruh. Good, perfect, music. Very music. This is music out of 10. It's basically just like synth choir, but if you listen real carefully, the synth choir are all saying bruh. Wow, excellent move. 1 HP damage. Sounds like a YouTube poop, says Joey in chat. Now that's what I should really be remastering. I mean, not that remastering Pickle Surprise wasn't the best decision I've ever made, but get some classic YouTube poops, go back to the original source and like upscale them, and then reclip them myself. Not making new YouTube poops, just reclipping the class. Same idea as last time. I wish to live. She's at full health, apparently. Okay. Okay. Cool. So glad this is working out just as well as the last time. I really feel like the game was made for you to give the status healing stuff to Asgar because he never gets paralyzed or confused or anything, but sure would have been nice of the game to tell me that. I gave him, like, the health healing stuff and gave the status healing stuff to Alina. How was I supposed to know that was wrong? Just a healing round there. Cool. We wanted to spend the entire battle paralyzed. Well, that sucked, and that was the, like, warm-up garbage battle before the actual battle. Oh, time to lose again. Cool. Dark Blades does nothing. I think he just regained everything we took from him. We didn't want to live. We all wished for death. I'm just focusing on the court mage. Nothing else matters. Well, staying alive matters, but other than that, nothing else matters. Stay alive, kill court mage, otherwise ignore. I mean, having some dark blades would be nice, but since that never works... Well, Valnar's dead. Great. Cool. Thank you. Very cool. Critical hits really help. Oh, he's blind too. Awesome. Love it. Definitely do. Definitely don't feel like I'm getting RNG'd here, but I did kill the court mage. Can I do this? Can I survive? I'm not sure who the next important enemy is. I might just go right to left for consistency. I think that the king was the next one who was difficult to actually do damage to. I wasn't paying attention to who did the other things. I need to know who, like, paralyzes and blinds and such, because that should be the next target. I think it was the queen, because I think it was the ice thing. The queen is levitating. Something's up with her for sure, says Nettie in chat. Well, you know, this is a video game, therefore mumble, 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 female character, mumble, 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 magic. Eternity potions are hard to come by, but, like, if I'm gonna use it anywhere, this, which is clearly the final boss. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Well, no, Van Whitman, kill the mage first. The king has to live last so that he can watch everyone he loves dies. That's the most crucial thing. To win, you have to have a determination instilling flashback of how much your friends are counting on you, says Joey in chat. Oh, we're playing that game. Okay. I thought we were playing Vampire's Dawn, but I guess this is Mother. Those 2 critical hits felt pretty important. They're all doing normal attacks. Are they out of whatever the non-vampire equivalent of blood is? Okay, the counselor is the one who does cold grip. I should have been doing... Oh, and King Charles is the one who does ice. Basically, I've been attacking entirely the wrong person. Cool, well, I have nothing else to deal with rigor, so... Thanks, you killed my healer. We are gonna lose, but... Words. We are gonna lose, but counterpoint... Maybe the order is Counselor, Mage, Queen, King. Because even though they do a lot of damage, I can deal with damage. It's the status ailments and them curing themselves I can't deal with. Shut your face, Nettie! Shut your face! We're probably gonna lose this one. But I am gonna... yeah. I am gonna treat it as if we could not lose it. And it really does seem like just attacking is the way to go. Counselor seems to be weak to Shadow Thingamabob last time, right, says Van Whitman in chat. And that will really help with the one who does that very dead. Askar is my healer. I don't have the... he's both my healer and the one who does Dark Blade, so I just don't have the agency to use him against the Counselor. They're like, when they do criticals, that's the worst. That is real bad. I may actually win this one, because with them weakened... like, I've got enough healing to survive this, so there's really nothing they can do to end this now. Not the most, like, not the prettiest victory, but, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna lose. I can't bring Askar back to life because I don't have any more potions for that. Yeah, I don't think that they can win, and I don't think that I can lose. Like, unless they... just, like, they both do an attack and it's both crit. that's pretty much all that they have in their pocket now, so... AI making a Frogger game is weird, says Van Whitman in chat. I promise you that I am working on a new version of Auto AI. The biggest problem with Auto AI right now is that it always uses the same model, and, like, the same AI model, and so, like, its variety would be better if it did multiple AI models, but I just, like... The way that AI is stupid and bad at everything. Like, the restrictions just made it not work. You do ice, so you probably are fireable. Wow, great. Odd. Well, auto certainly isn't gonna help any. Auto, and they're like, I'll auto do the stupidest move imaginable. Maybe ice magic too, says Van Whitman in chat. Askar does ice magic. Sure is good that the one character who does everything we need is fucking dead. We're gonna win. This is so dumb. What a stupid way to win. I feel no joy in this victory. Your AI Frogger game is the sole reason why storage drives are doubled in price, says Joey in chat. Maybe NVMe has, but that's only because all forms of memory have it. That's just non-volatile memory. Express. I just bought two 24-terabyte hard disks, and I'll tell you what, they are cheaper than ever. You stick with magnetic disks, and everything is peachy keen, except for performance. I hate this. I have never felt less victorious after a victory in a video game.
Wretched counselor.
Wow, his head went all the way over there, huh?
Arrogant mage.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought that he I was like, I thought this was his entire body over there. So I was like, you cut his entire self off of? No, I get it now.
Useless queen. And of course, the incompetent king.
No, please don't.
Long lives the anarchy.
Wow, this game goes from like annoying levels of angst to insufferable levels of angst sometimes. And the crown lands on his head. The crown, oh no, it just lands on the ground. Well, at least it's anarchical.
No, I've changed my mind. Down with the anarchy.
Yeah, now he's...
The king is dead. Long lives the king. Enough of this nonsense, Askar. Oh, fine. Always when it is...
Oh yeah, that's a correct use of it is.
Always when it's getting fun.
Okay, good. At least they didn't angst that one up.
But we're taking the crown with us. It fits me so well. If you really want.
Crown obtained.
And what do we do now? Hoping nobody noticed our little murder.
Our little murder spree, Alida.
Maybe we should take a look around. We might find something. You think so? Somewhere has to be all the taxes.
Oh, somewhere has to be all the taxes money gathered by the king. That's one of the sentences of all times.
Then let's look around this room.
Yeah, that's right. He keeps all the tax money in the throne room.
Maybe there is a secret entrance somewhere.
And end game. No, item. Where are my save stones? There we go. The Anarking is a pretty cool name for being completely self-contradictory, says Joey in chat. I mean, it's a pretty angst name.
That's what happens to our enemies.
Wow, Valnar turned into a real dick, huh?
Ruthlessly decapitated. The fate of every king.
Fuck yes, Asgar. I may not agree with a lot of what you say, but the only good king is a dead king? Fuck yes.
Even his head is in our way.
Just kicks it out of the way. Oh.
Har har. I have nothing to say about this torso/legs. Brutal. Truly a gruesome sight. Pretty macabre. Brutal.
We had a good conversation.
There is a hole in the wall. I will put my penis in.
I don't know why that got me so much.
Looks like some kind of symbol or something that like that could fit.
Maybe the key that we have that we don't... Yeah.
Try putting in the crest.
Oh, I guess the crest, fine.
The wall moved. There is a secret passage behind it.
Nope, I don't care. I just immediately walked to the right place. I was following the left wall.
That's what...
No, same thing. I'm so disappointed in my victory in that battle. I did not deserve that. We did it.
I can't open it.
Is that an indication that I was supposed to be higher level when I did this?
This chest is empty. Totally empty. Emptier than empty.
There's a black hole in it. It's a vacuum. This one was vacuum sealed.
At least there is one Filar back in the corner. Empty? This cannot be. Damn it. Where is all the tax money?
Wasn't the whole problem that they weren't getting taxes because you killed all the people?
Hold on a second. Back in the dark corner is something. A small book. The title is Taxes of This Year.
Don't title a book Taxes of This Year. You need to actually name the year, because if somebody wants to go through the previous tax years, they need to know what year it is. You can't just say this year.
What does it say? April 19,450 Filar. May.
Oh, wait. Or is it April 19th? No, it has to be April 19,000. Okay.
April 19,450 Filar, May 14,293 Filar, June 13,003 Filar, and so on.
That's why they don't have the money there, says Ben Check, because they don't know how to, like, write down their own income and expenses.
Those are the large amounts of tax income. Doesn't it say where it is now? Wait, there is something interesting. Payment to Mr. X.
Oh, I'm getting whiplash from the sudden angst.
Payment to Mr. X in May, 14,000 Filar. In June, 13,022 Filar. Someone received all the tax money. Could it be Abrax's ass? He hunted vampires for money.
Yeah, they're banning bookkeeping, says Ben in chat, seemingly.
That would explain why he had the crest of the castle. So the king instructed Abrax's ass to kill all the remaining vampires. It's possible. But it would also mean the king knew about the existence of vampires. Then why didn't he just send his knicks? Why only Abrax's ass? Maybe he did know about the existence of vampires, but he didn't want to upset the population. After all, there is no
Vincent Vaynard
anymore. The people would have only lived in fear, or maybe Abrax's ass was the only one able to find and kill all other vampires. maybe he was the only one strong enough for this task. If so, then there's something that doesn't fit together. We listened to Abrax's ass while he was talking to his employer a while ago, and he was afraid of himself. He was afraid of himself getting killed one day by the employer. But if only he was strong enough to kill the other vampires, he wouldn't have been afraid of getting killed, especially not by the king, who was a fucking wimp. That's true, of course. Besides, I don't see any of those communication.
That's the actual good point.
I don't see any of those communication devices around here. That means Mr. X was not Abrax's ass. Thus, the king had paid somebody else. This is how sentence is made to be formed.
Well, you did die several times by the court, says Van Women in chat.
There is more. I hate going every time to Asran and lay down the money between the flowers onto that grave. It always makes me feel so shabby.
Okay, there's a grave in Asran that was the communication hub.
But I don't see any other solution to that problem. My advisors are already asking the strangest questions why I always go alone to that grave. I always tell them that one of my beloved ones is buried there, which is a lie, of course. No one must know of this secret. No one must know about those monsters, those vampires. The people would get scared and demand that I send an army to wipe out the vampires. But they don't see it would be the end of my men. They are simply not strong enough to successfully deal with vampires.
This is an odd, funny game, says Van Whitman in chat. It sure is a visual novel.
Luckily, though, they still believe the vampires have been completely eradicated by
Vincent Vaynard.
And that's why I can reign relatively peacefully. And to make sure it stays that way, I have made a deal with him.
Bo.
His name is purposely not mentioned in this book.
No one would write this.
His name is purposely not mentioned in this book, just in case it falls into the wrong hands. He said it will be best for humanity if the vampires get destroyed once and for all. He himself couldn't do it anymore for obvious reasons. It would be too dangerous for him. But he already found a henchman who can take care of this job.
Okay, so the king hired Mr. X, Mr. X hired Abrax's ass.
But of course only with enough payment, and it is tremendous. Mr. X also wanted me to give him the castle crest, so that he could give his henchman in case he needed to give me important information. However, until this day, I have never seen him.
Mr. X or the henchman? Would be funny if their name was him, says Van Women in chat.
I pray to God that nobody ever finds out what the tax money is really used for. My knights are already complaining about the cheap weapons we are buying from the desert. But I need the money for Mr. X. It is the best for me and the rest of humanity. May God guide me. That's more like a diary entry.
Yeah, really.
Incredible! So the king knew about the existence of the vampires, and he really used the money to make sure they all get wiped out. He also was afraid for his knights and thus his power, so he kept everything a secret. And it seems Abraxas really was only a henchman after all, a paid vampire hunter. We have to find out which World Health Organization received the money and therefore was Abraxas his employer. And then we're going to kill him as a punishment for trying to get us killed.
That's not that. Just say as retribution. Just say as retribution. Bruh.
And for the death of every other vampire in the world. Yeah, them too. You are really selfish, Asgar.
I mean, he is named Asgar.
I know. The book said something about how he's always put the money onto a grave in
Asran.
That's where we need to go.
Fucking duh.
Asgran, in that town, I became a vampire. I doubt it's coincidence our journey is heading us there once more.
Savestones? That's more Savestones than I used to get here. This king sucks at being a king in the game, says Van Woman in chat. Well, he certainly does now that we killed him. Hey, we killed the king. What's up? Welcome, my children. Bless the Lord.
Sure.
This is the same conversation. This is the same conversation. Can we kill you, please? I mean, I'm sure we could just kill him, but so a ghost asked us to kill him, but I'm not gonna go against my good guy attitude to go out of my way to kill him. Half-Life 1 Crowbar GM sound font. I don't understand how it can be both just the Half-Life 1 Crowbar and a general MIDI sound font, Nettie. What have you found? What have you discovered here? Oh, hell yeah. Remember that musical group Stomp? This is just the Stomp sound font.
We killed the king. Goodbye.
Okay, I think Asran is the one just south of here, right? Yes. It's right here. I didn't even encounter any enemies on the way here. I just stomp on all the flowers. Looking for a gravestone. The weather is not allowed to be bad when I'm around. Let me recover while I'm at it. I mean, I've talked to the people of Asran a long time ago. I don't suppose you have new weapons. I assume you don't. Nope, nothing new. Van Wibben, I saved immediately after killing the bosses. I have done nothing except exposition since then. I can just hit enter through all the exposition.
Well, this must be the grave, since it's the only grave here. There is no other here after.
Oh well, she made the same joke I did. Van Whitman, we do not save just for exposition.
Do you see anything suspicious?
Yeah, the fact that this town that has been here for millennia has only a single grave in it.
Not really. Maybe there is nothing here and the money was simply put down and picked up by somebody. You really think so? Hey, wait! There's something under the flower wreath. An angular-shaped hole. Stick your penis in it. Looks like something with a pyramid shape might fit in there, like that key you found. The key we found in a Brax ass's tower.
They eat the bodies always. Dun dun dun.
Try it. Fits perfectly. We made it explode! Stairs, something's telling me we will find the answers down there. Then let's go down!
Are there enemies down here? I assume there are. No, left wall is not gonna work. This is not a maze. Hell warrior. These are the hell warriors who works for hell. Van Whitman, we are at least 50 streams from the end boss. Remember Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 prequel? I think that, after editing, was over 150 episodes. Same thing. This is where we are now. This is pretty bad. He butchers about. He just butchers about. Look at him butchering about. What an interesting phrase. I don't even really disagree with it, but what an interesting phrase. He butchers about. This is bad. Beholder. So this is their version of a beholder, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. You need to buy drinks, he always, says Van Whitman in chat. The healing balsam is annoyingly difficult to get, so I don't really mind running out of that. But yeah, as soon as I run out of those bluedies, I will buy more. I was just thinking this game would be good, or, well, no, it wouldn't be good. This game would be better if there was a way to just reduce the encounter frequency. There is. He had 1 HP left. There is a way to reduce the encounter frequency. It's, wait, it's not an item. What am I doing? It's, there. There you go. Reduced encounter frequency. Well, I guess we're just not getting that chest.
Strange. Somehow this all seems so familiar to me. What? That can't be. You must be mistaken. Maybe. Very strange.
I do like this sound font. I do like remembering that dang it, now stop, that's it. I do like remembering stop. He butchers about. Look at him butchering about. He's butchering here, he's butchering there, he's butchering everywhere. Level 44 for Valnar. I stopped there for a second because I thought that was like downstairs, as in going to a different area, but no, it was just level stairs. Bye! Watch me not give a shit about actually playing the game. Oh no! Oh no, I'm trapped! How? How could following the left wall have failed me? What is going on? No! How do I get anywhere? How do I get into any of these places? Are there secret walls? Do I need to look at the statues? Are there entrances that are very clear and I just didn't notice them? What I love is puzzle solving with, like, powerful enemies with far too much encounter frequency. That's the combination I was looking for. Done this again. Forgot I need to do this first. Yeah, whatever. I failed to escape. Now he's gonna butcher about at me. Only explosions here. Explosion and light explosion. You can have them all. Oh, and shadow. Explosions and shadow. Just a light explosion. Just a little wee light explosion. I wonder if that being like a teleportal room... That's a teleportal room too. Where are my secret walls? There are clearly secret walls. Where are they? He's so blind. He's double blind. It's a double blind study. It barely qualifies as a joke. If I can find my way into there, then that's a big clue as to what the hell is going on in this area. Okay, so it is just secret walls. I'm just somehow radically incompetent at finding them. Perhaps because there's so many fucking encounters. A vampire stone. I forget what a vampire stone is. Oh, yeah, complete healing for the group. Neat. How'd I get in here? There it is. I love going around everywhere and flying into every wall. Oh, we're dead. We're all dead. We're all deceased. We all lived. I don't know how that happened. They're already blind. Just a light explosion. Just a little one. Just a quick light explosion. Neat. Neat. Am I adequately leveled for this area? I'm gonna go with no. Emphatically no. It's probably time. Yeah, it's time to go get some more blued flasks. So I first need to retransform. And then I need to retreat. Always start in the vault. Look at all that money. I did actually, I made an attempt to use software to like increase the game speed so that I could just get tons of money without actually having to let the game run for, you know, endless hours. But I couldn't get it to work. I mean, I'm sure, you know, if I did enough hacking around at it, I could figure out why it didn't work and get it to work, but it's not really worth the time. If I spend more time hacking around at it than the time dilation actually gets me in-game money, it's very much not worth the time. Now I'll just teleport away right in front of you. Oop. Yeah, I guess this one doesn't hide a secret chamber, so let's go around the room to the left instead. Just press up against every wall, because that's what fun is. I am experiencing fun here. This is what fun is. Can't you tell how fun this is? Those are definitely teleporters, so even if there's no secret entrance to this room, there could be, you know, via a teleport, a secret entrance to this room. Oh, this is fun. This is fun I'm experiencing right now. I mean, I don't mean to complain, but what happened to the encounter frequency? It's not something one should say, but what? Hey, there it is. I wanted another. Oh my god, are you kidding me? A teleporter maze and then a stair maze? What sort of a sociopath made this game? Savestone. Pair of blade shoes. Oh, I remember blade shoes. They're garbage. I mean, they're not garbage. They give you more attack, but like, who cares? Why? Dear God, why? I mean, I guess I'll just follow the left wall. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. I'm clearly in a loop. I'm in a stairs loop. I'm so glad I'm playing this video game. I'm so glad I'm playing this. I feel no joy at having gotten out of the stairs loop. Well, it wouldn't make sense for it to be against that wall. Devil claws. The claws of the devil. Sweet. Interesting architecture in here. Yeah, I don't think I ever really succeed in escaping from the Hell War. Just instant death? No, not quite, actually. By no fault of my own, I lived. How deep underground is this place with all those stairs, says Nettie in chat. Well, given that the stairs just, like, came right back around to themselves, I don't think that, like, there's some Escher shit going on in here. It's, there is no actual depth to anything. Great, 0 out of 3. I'm so glad I have that Dark Blade skill. On a rare occasion, it actually does something. I don't know how to get to those other...
Natürlich verschlossen!
I don't speak German. I don't know what this means. Does this mean it's locked? What does this mean? This isn't a good one to not have translated. I don't have live translation set up, so I'm getting out Google Translate on my phone. German. Camera. Naturally sealed. Naturally sealed, as in presumably sealed by, like, the incursion of, natural objects or whatever. Like, you know, sealed by dirt. How do I get to those other treasure chests? I think the answer is not here. Well, you know what? That has to be something. It can't just be naturally sealed. There must be something more to it, such as whatever this is. This game sucks and I hate it. How many mazes of not maze does this fucking game have to have? Like, honestly. Is that hurting? I don't think so. Though we're not exactly in perfect condition. Sorry, I'm not saying much, but it takes quite some concentration to remember all of this. I did it! Naturally. My apologies to German. No, don't butcher about. That's rude. Why are you doing normal attacks? You know what? I'm just gonna wait the 6 seconds for this to run out. Oh. But don't you love this sound font, Nettie? Why would you want to change from the crowbar? The 4 Peters sound font. Now, when you say the 4 Peters, are we talking about, I don't know, I don't want to know what we're talking about. Well, this is whatever this is. I neglected to actually pat Cloak because of that. Blood potion. This is music. Somebody goes in and is just like... Which 4 Peters is this? I assume one of them is Peter Griffin. What are the other 3 Peters?
I can't open it.
I mean, one of them is obviously a recording of the Apostle. So that's 2, but there are 4 Peters to be found here. What? The description just says family, guys. Says Daddy in chat. What am I looking at?
What are these?
Well, the game always anticipating me.
What are these strangely glowing things? We're going to find out soon enough, I'm afraid.
No, we're not. Oh. You know how, Ultima always found ways to be worse? Somehow, persistently, it always found a way to be worse than it was before. Yeah, we've got this now. We've got glowies chasing us around to teleport us back to the beginning of the area. Neat. Cool. That's what I wanted. I'm going up here to reset them in case that wasn't obvious. It is clear that resets them. Okay, all there is that way is one of those jerks. Did I miss anything? Oh god, there's gonna be secret paths too. There's gonna be secret paths too. On top of everything else, there's gonna be secret paths. I mean, luckily their AI seems to, you know, bad. It's pretty bad AI is what it is. All of my spatial memory skills are going to have to come into play here, because I'm going to have to remember exactly the right path. And this is not happening, yeah. I needed to get that way, but it was in my way. It was simply bad. Can't believe no other JRPG developer thought of making the teleporters chase you, says Nettie in chat. I couldn't say what from, but that does feel familiar from somewhere. I think that there have been teleporters that have chased me in some other RPG. Which way am I supposed to go there? Dang it, my spatial memory, why? My spatial memory has failed me. There aren't random encounters here. Oh my god, how kind of it. This area doesn't have random encounters. It suddenly occurred to me. So, 2 things that make this not great, but like tolerable. 1, no random encounters. 2, they chase you, but they all teleport you to the same place. So you're not simultaneously solving a teleporter maze and fighting enemies and running away from teleporters. Like, all 3 of those would be unacceptable, but, you know, just the 1 is not good, but, like, tolerable. Yeah, I'm stuck. Given that you sort of end up grouping them together, I wonder if it's actually good to not restart the area, but just sort of go with what you got. Dang it, I tried to do a quick down one there, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I think now I'm, like, properly stuck. There's no way I'm doing this without, yeah. Am I actually faster in bat form? I don't think I am, so I don't think there's really any reason for me to go to bat form. It's hard to say. If I am faster in bat form, it's not very much. Damn. The problem is, after, like, this point, I don't even know where I need to go. Like, I don't know what the correct path is, so I'm just sort of... Dang it. I'm suddenly like, oh, it's left. It's left. It's gotta be left. Get off of my ass, this tailgater! My previous car had a trunk, and my current car is a hatchback. And for the first while when I got it, I always thought I was being tailgated. And it's just because there's less car behind me. Like, the distance between the rear window and the back of the car is 0. So I just always thought, like, because people were right behind the rear window, I thought I was being tailgated. But no, no real change. It's just I have less car back there. Neat. Boy, this is a new kind of fun, is what this is. I mean, you know what? It's pretty original. Even though I do feel like I have had teleportals chase me. I didn't even notice that one. Teleportals chase me before? Huh. Okay, anyway, even though I feel like I have had teleportals chase me before, like, this is new. Was it? Dang it, I'm confident that I had played a game where teleportals chased me before, but I'm not quite picturing in my head what it was. I don't think it was an RPG. I think it was a puzzle game. Damn. When they're after you in a too wide hallway, it's not quite clear what you can do about that. Am I missing a trick, or does this just suck as much as it seems like it sucks? I don't think I'm missing a trick. I think this does just suck exactly as much as it seems like it sucks. Dang it, how did you get out of there? Their AI is simultaneously hilariously bad and just slightly too good. This AI seems incredibly aggressive, says Biscat in chat. I think it's like a weird mix where, like, half the time its behavior is totally random, but the half the time when it's not totally random, it is hyper aggressive. I think I do need to get down that leftmost hallway, or at least that's the only one I haven't been able to get down and make any sort of judgment about. What this game needs is Pickle Surprise! How? See, like, the AI is sometimes dumb, and then sometimes it's like, nope, I got out of my little trap hallway, and now I'm just right here. Deal with it, loser. Like, how am I supposed to deal with this? How am I supposed to deal with this? Toro, Toro. Not like that. Not like that, apparently. Bull, more like bullshit. Oh, interlingual joke. Honestly. Game! And what an appropriate sound font to be trapped in this area for the remainder of, the stream time for this game. Dang it, I almost toroed my way out of that one. Wow, neat. Maybe they reset when you cast retreat and warp back, says Nettie in chat. There's an interesting thought. I do have a way of getting back to anywhere with retreat. That had not occurred to me, and I'll bet you they do reset. I would be stunned if they don't reset after that, actually. This is nothing. Wait! What if, because walking over that tile turns them on, what if this not only resets them, but turns them off? They're on. Damn it. I really thought I might have outsmarted the game creator there. Nope, Rooney. No outsmarting the game creator on that one. How did I make it? I just walked directly there. I did nothing right. What was that? What did I do right? I just walked directly there. Oh, yeah, I guess we got, no, we didn't get healed. I guess I just was already at mostly full, whatever. Let's save, so I never have to do that again. Even though I am not too far from the end of the stream. Given that I'm about to get killed by this boss repeatedly for the remainder of the stream.
I somehow remember this place.
It's from when you were a human!
What do you mean? Yes, it used to be black and white. That's kind of odd. Now he wants to bring him... Now he wants me to bring him some bat wings. For that I need to go to the alchemist. Pretty creepy, all that. What do you remember? I have this strong feeling I was in this place before. I can remember bringing something to somebody. Who was it? I don't know. Alright, let's keep moving. It's all very mysterious here.
Yeah. She's remembering from before she was vamped. Very exciting. I'm going to follow the right wall only because I can clearly see that these are enclosed chambers. Somehow I really didn't think there was enemies around here. And she did have to go through the teleporter chase every time, says Nettie in chat. Ooh, eternity potion. Okay. I failed to escape, but I've never actually... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Never actually fought this enemy. I've always successfully escaped this enemy. Yay. Normal attacks seem to be doing the best against this enemy. Fire Inferno is real bad. It's real bad. Stop doing Fire Inferno. It's real bad. It's real bad. It's almost like he knows it's real bad. Oh, we had to tell him to transform back there. Oh my goodness, it is the guy. Okay, well, we got to give him an appropriately anti-hero voice. So, the time has come. You found your way here.
What the hell is this? Vincent Veynard? You can't mean the Vincent Veynard!
Oh, yes, young lady. The Vincent Veynard.
But how is this possible? Didn't you die a long time ago? Everything here is so familiar to me. Now is not the time to make jokes.
It is no joke. Alina, who would have thought we'd meet again like this?
We know each other. Unbelievable! He is alive and you know each other. That's too much.
It has been really a hell of a lot of years that have passed. Is Vincent Veynard a vampire? Try to remember, Alina. Try to remember the earlier days. So, my spell was really powerful, enough to block your memories even for several hundred years.
Your spell turned her into what I met in the lunatic asylum 5 years ago.
If she was mute and couldn't think clearly, then yes.
You doomed my beloved Alina to that existence, you son of a bitch! Spell? But why?
Well, maybe I should jog your memory a little bit, if you know what I mean. And even as a vampire, you can't remember.
No. How do you know she's a vampire?
I killed enough vampires to know you three are to know you three are ones as well. I don't think that's technically an incorrect formation, but no native English speaker would ever say it that way. Who of the two of you turned her into a vampire?
I did. I assume you know who I am.
Of course, the memory of a vampire is unsurpassed. What does that mean? The memory of a yeah, like I said, he's a vampire. I got it. Okay, yeah, he's a vampire too. Yeah. The memory of a vampire is unsurpassed. Especially mine.
You are a vampire, but I can't smell it. Why should you? I am perfect, the highest of all vampires. I am the first vampire. The first vampire? Oh my god! That explains why you are still alive. And why nobody ever noticed that I am a vampire. My hair is not white. My plan was perfect. None of those second-rate vampires can smell me. And I am going to walk the earth for all eternity, the most powerful being of all time.
And then you did a crusade against the vampires, presumably so you could become, like, known and popular and such, and then occluded yourself just for yucks? Like, this still doesn't add up.
Tell me, why did you place a spell on me? Try to remember, back when you brought me the bat wings. I remember it was black and white back then. Sire, here are the bat wings. Thank you, Alina. I am now going to tell you a secret.
But he would have had to make vampires for that. Yeah, exactly, Ned. Like, none of it makes any sense. He made all the other vampires and then killed them. What? I mean, I'm not saying there can't be a motivation, but tell me the motivation.
Sire, I will rule the entire world. I will rule over everything. What are you talking about? It will be the beginning of a new era. My era. The bat wings are the last ingredient for my spell. Your spell? The earth will shake soon under my leadership and power. I will control the church, and with it all the foolish, faithful humans. Sire, you're scaring me. And I'm not going to reign for only one generation, no! I'm going to reign for thousands of generations.
This is the best set of voices I have ever assigned in any video game. But he's had the bat wings for hundreds of... Well, we're gonna see. Like, something's gonna happen right here.
Sire, stop it! Oh, beautiful Alina! You, as my longtime assistant, shall be granted the honor to reign with me together for all eternity, as my bride. But sire, you want to make me your bride for all eternity? I don't understand! As the highest ruler of the church, I'm going to allow the marriage between members of the church. You will be my bride. How do you want to reign for eternity? This, my pretty Alina, is the result of my most powerful spell.
Yeah, he invented vampirism, eternity, blah, blah, blah.
I will transform myself, and you as well. We will become immortal.
Is this before the vampires and before the crusade? Is that the... So... Okay, wait, I'm placing this in time. I'm not saying I'm correct, but I think this is before vampires, before the crusade, when Vincent Vaynard was actually a human. And he now just invented vampirism with whatever spell he's got. And he has not, like, realized the implications. After doing that, he vampired other people, but then he decided, like, nah, I didn't want that. I just wanted to be, you know, super cool myself. Okay.
You're really scaring me. I will create a new kind of foe. The vampires. Vampires? Yes, vampires. Immortal, powerful, blood-sucking creatures of the night. And we will be the first and the most powerful of all vampires. That way we can be a couple forever and rule for all generations. The humans will be frightened, and that fright is what I'm going to use to become the highest priest of the church. I will hunt down and destroy all vampires.
Okay, he made vampires. He spread vampires around to cause fear. Then he solves the problem he causes. It all adds up. See, Nettie? It all adds up. Don't question. It worked.
They will gladly give me the rank of the High Priest. And after all vampires are wiped out, except for me, especially then, Okay. When all vampires are wiped out, especially then, there will be no one in the world left who can be a threat to me. We will reign for all time. You want to create those vampires and turn us both into them? Oh, yes, this plan is truly perfect.
This voice, it doesn't hurt my throat, but there's like a muscle in the back of my jaw that's really starting to get strained. Exactly, Biscuit. Invent a problem that only he can solve, but that also makes him immortal so that he can secure his power forever. It is actually, I mean, it's evil, but it's a good plan.
This plan is truly perfect. You're just absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry, what did you say? I am disgusting? Yes, you are also crazy, insane, repulsive. You dare criticize my ingenious plan and call me insane? Oh, you beautiful liar. How could I have been so wrong about you? You are just another little bitch. I will show you who of us is truly the insane and repulsive one. Sire, you shall never be happy again. You will be immortal, so you must forever suffer for your mistake.
In Artos, you are tos. Terms of service.
Please, sire, stop.
Hef, Rack, Indoria.
I have turned the world cyan. There was only black and white. I have introduced a third color, cyan. And then all I did was scream. This is the last thing I can remember. You see, my presence seemed to be helping you. And since that day, Alina was unable to talk and think straight, I suppose. Fortunately, her transformation into a vampire didn't seem to bring back her memories. So that was your plan. First you created vampires, then you killed them. Yes, at first I turned myself into a vampire with the most powerful spell I knew.
Surely you must have made the spell.
After I secretly put down next to Lim's town border, I created dozens of other vampires and let them appease their bloodthirst. They did their work splendidly, and shortly afterwards I could present myself as humanity's savior by hunting down and killing one vampire after another. But apparently not all. Well, the vampires really did become too numerous for me, so I was unable to kill them all. But the vampires were afraid of my crusade, and so I was sure I would enjoy my title as a high priest for the next few centuries without disturbance. And apparently, you also slipped away from me. If only I had known a Brack's ass had bitten you back then. Well, too bad for you. Well, anyway, I ruled over the church and the humans for the next centuries, but I was gradually getting doubts.
I really was hoping he was going to say he was getting bored.
It's boring to rule all of humanity. Doubts about the true remaining number of vampires left. I was getting afraid they might gather together with hatred and then kill me. So I decided to search for a vampire. I found a Brack's ass, and he was a weakling. Weak because of fatal blood shortage.
It's called hemophilia.
He had some wounds he had some wounds that didn't heal since he had barely any blood left. The moment he saw me, he was petrified by fear, the fear of his own death. Or rather, the fear of his existence as a blood spirit. But I didn't kill him. No, I gave him some of my own blood. Surprised but strengthened, he told me he was surprised and attacked by a troop of knights. He escaped with injuries, but he was too much weakened, so he wasn't able to get new blood on his own. Without me, he surely would have become a blood spirit, and this time not capitalized. I promised him.
Man, my jaw hurts. It's not throat pain, it's like specifically jaw pain. That accent, is that Marvin the Martian's German cousin? Where's the earth shattering kaboom? Says Dad in chat. What's Marvin the I can't quite picture the voice in my head.
Where's the earth shattering kaboom?
Something like that, pretty close.
He would receive lots of money. I promised him if he went on a vampire hunt, he would receive lots of money, blood, and power. And after a while, he became my right hand. I taught him new spells, and he killed every vampire he could find. But why did you need him for your vampire hunt? No one must have ever found out that I was a vampire, and who knows, maybe one of the vampires might have talked, though I doubt any human would have believed a vampire. Anyway, but I just wanted to be 100% sure.
That's a lot of dialogue to skip through when he kills you, says Nettie in chat. Oh, I was thinking the exact same thing.
And aside from that, I still wanted to attend to my duties as a high priest. I didn't want to waste my time with another long vampire hunt. Besides, the humans might have gotten skeptical, and they might have revoked my status if it had ever come to light that I didn't kill all the vampires back then. What kind of power would that be if I just killed every human? Stupid skeletons are not really my preferred type of company. Besides, for a craving body, a woman is...
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that joke.
Too bad you thought of my plan in that way back then. You disgusting bastard! So, are you still as stubborn as you were as a human? At any rate, a Brax ass became indispensable to me. He disposed of the...
He's indispensable, but he did a lot of disposing himself.
He disposed of the vampires quickly and without drawing attention. I actually planned on killing him myself, but the fact that you're standing here proves that you have already killed him. Only he had the key to the gravestone. Yes, we cut him to pieces, and it seems like your mistakes were your hunger for power and your need to rule over the humans. And these mistakes are going to be your demise now.
I am losing the accent because my jaw hurts. I don't think I've ever had to do quite this much dialogue with literally only the vampire voice.
I'm going to do something I should have already done a long time ago. I'm going to kill you and your little servant as well. I am not servant, and I'm going to kill you. You created a Brax ass, so it was ultimately your fault.
Fate of the world shit going on, but yeah, sure. Valnar's still angsty. Gotta get some of that teenage angst in there. Gotta angst fast.
You simply don't know how easy you made it for me. I know you are the last remaining vampires in the world, aside from me, of course. And when I kill you, my rank as High Priest is secured for all time. Don't the humans get suspicious that you lived for so long? Suspicious? Har har! I told those fools God personally gave me such a long and healthy life. And what are you doing down here anyway? Why aren't you in the church or something? Alright, so you did realize. I faked my own death since the people got too suspicious after 200 years after all.
So... just immediately contradicting what I said 4 seconds ago.
But my last prophecy was my reincarnation. Someday, I told the people my time on Earth was coming to an end, but that I shall be reborn in a few years. Then the humans believed me. Then I faked my own death and hid myself here in my secret tomb where I was already secretly researching magic before my time as a high priest. And my rebirth shall be completed as soon as I've killed every remaining vampire. A Brax ass hunt lasted about 200 years now, but now it will be over. He is dead, and the last 3 vampires are standing before me. Tomorrow I will be reborn. How long I have been waiting for that day. You are correct. You will be reborn. As a blood spirit. It will be my pleasure to cut off your heads. Now you are going to pay for everything you have done to me. Whew. This will be our last battle.
Will it really? Can I finally be done with this fucking game?
So I will give you the honor to strengthen yourself a last time. After all, my final victory shall not be too easy for me. Otherwise, it wouldn't be anything special. Prepare yourself for your end.
Oh. Okay. Oh. We don't have to redo that dialogue. I can save post-dialogue. Yay! That's all I got from that. He's letting me grind, but all I learned from that is I can save post-dialogue.
So you are ready?
Well, no, but, you know, I've only got 10 minutes left in the stream.
Now you will die. That remains to be seen.
Ooh, silent. Ooh, silent. They've gone for the dramatic, silent final boss. Either that or the sound font isn't working for some reason. I was waiting for the "Die, monster, you don't belong in this world" line, says Dan in chat. Yeah, the sound font is loaded. Yep, sound font is there. It's just silent. Ooh, dramatic. White strength. I really doubt if this is going to do anything. Yeah. Cool, that can instant kill, by the way. Cool. You know, I have already changed my mind about the drama of the final boss being silent. This is more stupid than good. Let's just keep stacking Dark Blades. It may only work 1 out of every 50 times, but it's still better than nothing. I mean, we're doing nearly 100 damage every time now. It would be very funny if I actually win. So long as that never actually works and instant kills. You know what? Let's suck some blood. See what kind of tasty blood is in the final boss. This is too silent. Without the music, if I close my eyes and listen to the sound effects, it just sounds like you're playing Oxid again, says Dan in chat. Oh my god, no. No, you're giving me PTSD, Dan! What have you done? Cool. Cool. There is literally nothing I can do about that. Well, that's not quite true. I have exactly 1 Eternity Potion. Oxid 2 when, as Joey in chat. When I have completely recovered from the deep trauma of the original Oxid, so never. That is not a trauma from which one can recover. So it looks like probably I need protection against death, but pretty much other than that, I don't really need anything for this boss. This boss just isn't actually that tough. Like if I had protection against death, and I think I have at least 3 protection against death items, then, well, probably he would just stop using the death move, but still. More important to get healing than to get uncut. Have I stacked the most I can stack with Dark Blades? If I win this battle... the thing is, I'm not entirely... That's how. I was about to say, I'm not entirely clear how I'm going to lose this battle, but the answer is he has Breath of Death, and so he's just going to Breath of Death us, and then I'll lose. That's how I lose this battle. Are you winning? Asked Kyle in chat. The thing is... I am reminded of Dragon Quest, I think it was 5, maybe it was 8, whatever, where there was like a post-game, post-quest thing, and I just got so frustrated with how, like, this game has enemies that can insta-kill you with a move that you can't do anything about. Like, you can't just, like, you can't become better at dodging the instant death. They just can instant kill you for the entire game. So, feeling something similar here, except that if I had set up my items correctly, I could dodge the instant death. Therefore, it maybe doesn't matter. Like, I actually think there's a very winnable battle. I'm not going to win it this time because I'm not set up for it, but it seems like an extremely winnable battle to me, actually. Like, if I had a death protection on everybody, I'm not even sure how I would lose this battle. I guess if he managed to confuse or freeze everybody is the answer. Of course, I have no idea how much HP he has, and he has probably 6 forms, so I'm only speaking of this battle, not the 5 battles for the 5 other forms he has. His sword is taller than he is, says Kyle in chat. He's a JRPG enemy. Of course his sword is taller than he is. That's mandatory. That's the law, damn it. Huh. What a perfect sound font for this. Now, don't celebrate, because there's 5 more forms left.
Who would have thought? It is going to be a challenging battle after all. Your powers are astounding.
All I did was Dark Blades and then attack repeatedly.
So my creation is much more powerful than I had ever imagined. But I'm dead. I'm dead right now, but I'm also surprised. I never thought the first vampire would be such a pushover. The battle is not yet over. Or over yet. It's not yet over or over yet. I have cyan powers.
Wow. Really went anime on us. He's a mecha now.
No one is stronger than me. Then I am not.
It brought Askar back to life? Really? Can such things be? Well, looks like we're going extra long, because I obviously am not going to stop in the middle of this battle. Wait, I can't use the Vampire Stone here? I can't use it... Well, that sucks. There it is. That's how I lose. I was wondering how I lose. There it is. That's how I lose. I need something that has protection against confusion, death, and paralysis. I removed my vampire physique and became a Mega Man reject. On guard, says Dan in chat. Exactly. There it is. Well, now I don't have to actually play. The game will play itself, so that's nice. cool, Oh, good. He gets to butcher about, too. Bye, Alina. It was nice knowing you and all. Yeah, this is how we lose. Yep, this is how we lose. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Good, he killed himself. Perfect. Now this is dramatic music right now. Well, we'll have to come back to figuring out how to deal. It's all the status ailments. If I could do something about the status ailments, I would be done with this game. Oh dear. But we're not ending just yet. We're not ending just yet. I of course need to do the win wheel. We need to choose what game I am playing next. I'm gonna leave this incredible music on though for the win wheel. There we go. No, Dan, no, normal stream, but I'm streaming 2 games, and we need to choose what the next game is for the next 2 hours. I made that same joke, Kurayuki. You're too late, and now we're switching to a different game anyway. Almost, well, I was about to say almost certainly. It's not even 50%. Good chance of Warcraft Adventures. The correct choice is Mr. Bean in the Zoo. But we're about to see. Wow! I think 2 people voted for Tachyon Fringe. Well, off to the Fringe we go! The midstream break, and then off to the Tachyon Fringe. How many? Well, okay. I was about to say, how many weeks have I been doing this now? Like 3. I am now, for long-running games like this, I am doing 2 games during one stream, so that we don't just get stuck on like 1 game forever. Anyway, away mode, midstream break, Tachyon Fringe.
Humans, they think that if they're not my kind, they must have a different heart. A settlement of demon heir who were hiding from the human beings. If you hand these people to the proper clans in the martial arts world, maybe you can cancel your crimes.
Humans think that demons have no heart. By the way, if you sell out your own kind, then maybe they'll take you back.
No, Lord British, why? Even after all that, he still revives me. Look at the blood everywhere in the throne room.
Alright, so let me make sure everything is good. Nope, nothing is good.
Yes.
Okay, we got
Everything
nothing good.
is bad, okay. Oh man, I'm having a seizure from this screen. Seizure warning, please, future Yawweasel.
If you can save me, I will give you all of my belongings.
You've got an inaccessible room back here. Who knows what could be hidden in there? Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Beds everywhere, and he's sleeping standing up. What?
Maybe just run from this one?
Nah, we're fine.
Okay.
Nah, we're fine. Ignore boy's health, and we're fine. Keep our boy safe.
Had to form a quick boy defensive line there.
As one does.
This place is Ching Chung. That's actually the correct pronunciation, but I sound so racist saying that. And in this case, surely all of the porn they could possibly have is pre-war. Like, they're not printing porn mags in this world, which means these people, like, they've been dead for hundreds of years.
Yeah. Well, that just makes it okay. Yeah. We might have been exploited in no time, but, like, who cares?
Exploitation does not survive the grave. Look at this. Literally everything in his inventory is equipped. Why is your inventory limit 8 if it's possible to have 8 things equipped? That's a dumb video game. That's a stupid. Boy, I love how these enemies can kill my team with their Psy Starstorm Alpha. What am I supposed to do against Psy Starstorm Alpha? Honestly, there's nothing that's... I guess I could have Henry put on the Psy Shield. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do, guys. I'm supposed to have Henry put on the Psy Shield and not be an idiot. I would like to once again remind everyone watching that this is not a bootleg. This was legitimately and legally created, albeit not by Nintendo. There's one level that has 6 Yoshi coins, and I feel like on that one we have a chance. Okay, this jump a lot, jump faster!
How did we... Wow. Wow.
Amazing!
We're good.
Shimino killed, YOLO passes out. Everything's fine, everything's great, there's no problem here. Where the hell is the Shadow Lord? Oh, he's invisible. Cool, great.
There's the Shadow Lord.
All the towns seem pretty good, huh?
Pretty good.
All the towns seem pretty good. Please insert castle, please insert you died disc. You will, I think, very quickly understand the thesis of this strategy.
Okay.
Main part of the strategy is run from every battle.
Yes, and see if there's a moment where you can squeeze through without having to fight them.
Exactly. The giant blob thing seems like a real nightmare. Oh my god. Oh. No. This, I want to be abundantly clear, is nothing to do with my bad translation. This is all on the original code here. You know, perversely, I think I enjoy games more when there's a considerable challenge to actually being able to play the game whatsoever. Like, that's far more interesting. I would like another empty metal plate, please. This guy's got food, and he has a Coke! What the heck? Why do you serve me empty metal plates, and this guy gets a, like, huge helping of something? Good day, blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. Very interesting. I should give her some food. Yep, okay. Look at this. This guy's got, like, curry and a Coke, and everybody else has empty plates. This guy just joined me. There's no way that's not significant. Here, have an empty plate. No, I want what he's having. Here is your empty plate. Yes, yes, okay. Fine. Delicious empty plate. Look at that. That's crazy. No food, no food, no food, no food, no food, no food, no food. Feast. Because you will die immediately. Dad, do not forgive your arcane mail. Arcane mail. Arcane mail. Okay. Arcane mail. Like a wizard. An arcane mail. Oh. I didn't even go to the nudie bar. Why didn't I go to the nudie bar?
You mean I can really go? Gladly. Wow, this is amazing. It's out of this world. Oh my. Oh man, that was good. Great. Only he gets to go. Some god named Lucifer came from the skies and said that this would be the era of power. Are you afraid of me? Oh my god, it's the Lucifer Tyranno. He's so swole. He's too swole. Alas, he was too swole for this world. So here's the problem. Yeah, we're not actually good guys.
It's in the bag.
I don't think this is a good idea. I think that, oh, never mind, it's fine. Okay. Yes! There are many civilizations with information the militia does not know. Civilians. See, this is why you're here. It's because I can't even read English.
Read English, exactly.
Actively listen to what they have to say is the key to a successful investigation. Grammar is not the key. I understood this without the grammar.
You misread it.
Damn
you
it!
misread it.
And you, Paul, must stay here and continue what you have begun. You're doing well, and I'm proud of you.
And you, stay here and continue to do dull microeconomics. That's what the video game is.
However, if I do not return, I hope that you will remember me as a good father, and as a duke who showed courage in the face of danger.
I won't remember you much of that all, to be honest. Oh, here it is. Pull. The gold pot is for watering vert? Fish elf need good... Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf... Fish... Just give me a second, guys, because fish elf need good ride. What just happened? I just, like, made a box disappear. What was that? What? What? I just walked down here and a box vanished. Why did that happen? What? Okay, so the only one who's dead... no, 2 of them are dead. 3, they're all dead. It just auto-killed all of them. Thanks, video game! This map is inexcusable. Everybody queue up! All the best video games involve forming an orderly queue. So where was it going? We may never know.
Back to its default position.
Well, yeah, so maybe because the designers were idiots, the resting position is in the middle, under the assumption that, you know, half the time people want to go one way, half the time people wanted to go the other way, and therefore let's choose the position that's annoying for both of those. It's like, you know, if you're building an elevator for a 10-story building, then you make it rest on the 5th floor, because half the time people are coming from the 1st floor, and half the time they're coming from one of the other floors. Therefore, floor 5.
There is so much confusion among the Harkonnens, it's going to be...
Would you like... There's the... It's going to be easy to route them, which is why we're losing right now. I can fix your eye. Oh, no, I can't, because I can't switch this to eye when I'm talking to him. There we go. You have better vision than you could ever imagine now. Bleh.
Justice is beh.
Bleh.
You...
Did I typed G. I typed G.
I was saying for a reason.
You weren't saying fast enough. What do you... Oh no! No! Not this minigame again! You glance down, you shiver for a moment, knowing that it's a long way down, and there is no net. Ugh. What a familiar minigame this is. This was bad enough as a minigame. I don't really need this crap as the, as part of the actual game. I've seen this many times before. Okie dokie!
Oh, great opening for this episode!
In the original saying, it's measure 7 times, cut 1 time.
So what we have learned is that Russians are 3.5 times more careful than Anglophones.
Yep.
The common thing among the three of them is
Demons.
demons. You caught it. Finally, 60% in the game, he got it.
Shaw was a bit slow, but he gets there eventually. I killed your mate. You fine with that? I'll chop you in half! Yeah, I'll bet she's not so happy about that. Oh boy, a shanklet! It's the anklet that shanks you! Dig up graves. You have no digging. It's not because that would be an evil thing to do that I'm not doing it. It's just that I don't have a shovel with me. Oh no, Unsinkable in chat points out that my party isn't racist anymore because I've accepted a mystic. It's, it's this, you know, I'm not racist, I've got plenty of mystic friends. 189, that's surprisingly bad, given that that was multiplied. 47. What? 500 and some odd damage to everybody? That's what you decided to do? Really? Like, I wasn't imagining things? It's been a while since my arms...
That... What?
Neither makes any sense!
Kruger? Excuse me? Are your arms cats?
One of them is translated to purred, the other one is translated to cried, and neither of them make any sense. Right,
If you get a
stars.
star, you get 1 point, but if you get the garbage or the snow, you get -1 point.
If you put trash in the trash can, you lose points. If you put celestial bodies in the trash can, you gain points naturally. How can the world map be so labyrinthine? It's the overworld. It's the world map. Like, come on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why no worky? Why no worky? I can't escape. What just happened? Take fur. Kill me. And he just runs away. What? Okay, now I'm playing whack-a-mole. I'm playing whack-a-mole with a sword when I'm only carrying a dagger. Where did that come from? Man, those rocks are tough. A huge waterfall was created, changing the face of the surrounding terrain, all in the last 2 seconds. Decades passed, okay, never mind, not the last 2 seconds. Okay, I was just hanging out there for decades. You know how it is. Sometimes you stay in one place for decades. Could Portal 2 be improved by Sokoban? I mean, just because it's the best game ever made doesn't mean it's the perfect game. There could be better games. And would one such theory... The Fringe. Here we are, on the Fringe. I went out of away mode when I still have many things to do. I had to reset the titles. I've got so many. I'll be right back. Portal 2, but with some Sokoban puzzles in it. Yeah, Speclat, you're making the excellent point here. Don't think of Portal 2 with Sokoban puzzles. Think of Sokoban with portals. Yes, better. Google Translate. Like, imagine if we were trying to actually do this with Google Translate. And Mr. Solder is... They call me Mr. Solder.
hashtag snorkel day. Heather, 2/3 of the city are dead.
Yeah, just drowned. And you're talking about snorkeling?
Dead. You need to, like, moderate your jokes. This is not okay. Oh, dead. Oh, he survived! He lived! He survived Supersonic!
He must have all the emeralds.
I know I left the plans for that around here somewhere. I don't know why I've given him the transatlantic accent now.
It's the American adaptation of Wallace and Gromit.
The American adaptation uses the transatlantic. I mean, it would.
Exactly. Yes. That would be very entertaining.
How long did we have to find a mate? Doesn't matter, because I got shot! God, this game! Oh my... Okay, that's more like it. I had done none of the setup stuff I need to do. Yep, the game is going through. It's very quiet, so you probably can't hear it, but it's fine. I'm actually not going to press single player immediately. I feel like we're not really getting the right experience unless we watch the entire Windows startup. We gotta know what this feels like. Also, you apparently need to know I'm running VirtualBox. Very important. There it is. Remember this screen? Remember this password? Why does that screen exist? And then this game installer didn't put anything on the desktop. I had to go Start, Programs, NovaLogic, Tachyon, which, by the way, the game can't decide its name. It's either Tachyon, Tachyon Fringe, or Tachyon the Fringe. It's all of those. Let's see if the README knows what its name is. It's Tachyon the Fringe. Okay? Don't go confusing it with some other amount of Tachyons. Then this loads a launcher, and we click play Tachyon, and then we play Tachyon. Now we're talking. I guess these are all the save games. Well, I certainly haven't used any of them. So just to be clear, I have no idea. I don't even know what genre of game this is. Something space related, I guess. Go. It won't let me click play. What are you talking about? I selected a slot. Why a green background? Asked Kyle. Teal! How dare you? That is Windows teal. We may have fallen at the first hurdle here. What is happening? I mean, obviously I'm not going to play multiplayer, but... Oh! Oh, there it is. Okay, it does just say select a slot and then press play button to begin. Thank you, Nettie. It would have taken me a while to figure that out. This line is barely visible there. You always will. Please stand by. Anti-aliasing is for punks.
Understood, Logan. We've logged the completion credits into your account. Please refer to the job board for new contracts upon your return.
Subtitles, please.
Welcome to Europa Starbase. You are cleared for docking.
Well, that's my life. One job after another. Always looking out for the big money, the big break that'll set me up for life. As long as the corpers have somebody to fight, they'll always need guys like me.
Dan, I have the big box copy. You think I got like a like Steam version or something? This is the big box copy. Audio. No subtitles. Game details. No subtitles there. Game settings. No subtitles there. I don't think there are subtitles. Jake Logan is a man born to be a video game main character, says Kyle in chat. Given that everyone is on YouTube, is Twitch having roll problems today? Oh, okay. No subtitles. Deal with it.
Now performing personnel scan.
That's me. I've done nothing. I have literally, even though I just came here from a skirmish, I have never achieved anything. Nothing happened before the beginning of this game. We were born fully formed from Zeus's head. Okay. I'm wondering if there's actually a, like, plot to this game, or just stuff, just missions. I guess we'll find out.
Mr. Logan, good to hear from you. Welcome back from your brief vacation. I understand Mars is quite beautiful during the second summer. I bring a simple request. A new flight instructor has recently been promoted to the AGT Pilot Corps. Next week, she will begin training rookies in basic flight controls, targeting, and tachyon jump gate use. We would like you to test her basic curriculum for accuracy. We understand it might feel a bit awkward for a pilot of your caliber to take a basic training run, but it would be quite helpful to this instructor to have an expert as her first pupil.
Randolph Pratt. Act operations. Double hyphen Randolph Pratt. Even in the future, they can't type a fucking M dash. Nettie says there's a non-zero chance that Jake and Logan Paul's dad played this game and named his kids after the main character. Please, for the love of God, tell me that isn't true. It's a great game purely for the fact Bruce Campbell is the main voice actor. I have no recollection on how the game plays, says Dan in chat. Neat. I'm gonna... audio... Yeah, the dialogue level is maximized, so I'm gonna, like, drop everything else so that I can hear the, dialogue better. I'm just gonna, like, turn up my own audio so that I can hear the dialogue over the other crap a little bit better. I might go with something cheap.
By accepting this contract, you may participate in the USG Saturn Ring training course. Upon entering the Saturn sector, your piloting skills will be put to the test as you attempt to fly through the preset ring course in the allotted amount of time. The pay that you receive for completing a course will increase as you progress through the 5 different layouts. At any time, you may return to base. The next time you take this contract, the course will resume at the last layout you attempted.
Man, I've always wanted to play Sonic 64, Superman 64, so... I see, we can, in theory, we can, in practice, we start with multiple ships. We start with DOS ships. Okay. Systems. Even the systems are weapons. We have an afterburner. That seems neat. It's just flying through rings, Kyle. Yes, I did beat you to it. Womp womp. I don't know which I would prefer. I mean, it is space, so aerodynamics doesn't matter, but this ship looks pretty not aerodynamic, doesn't it? Whereas this one looks kind of aerodynamic, so I guess I'm going to go with this one. Proceed to Saturn training sector, fly through rings. I assume I'm going to use the mouse, and I'm going to... If up makes you nose up, if mouse up makes you nose up, I swear to fucking Christ. Oh my... Who made this game? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, my mouse up makes you... It's all wrong. Yes, I want to quit now so I can fix the controls. Options. Controls. It doesn't even let you. It doesn't even let you change horizontal. And they call it inverted when it's correct.
By accepting this contract, you may participate in the U.S.
Sonic 64 was the best game. Many happy memories, says Dan in chat. I mean, Nettie, I realize that for the reason that there's no air in space, aerodynamics don't matter, but there's still like a pleasing symmetry that's good. Okay, oh, there's the Saturn training sector. So what's this mode? Why? Why is up still up in this mode? What sort of... They offer a different mode, but it doesn't work. I assume if I had a controller plugged in that I could use that, but let's stick with the mouse for the moment. Can I thrust up somehow? I would read the manual, because I do actually have the big box, but I'm not going to. Better get a flight stick controller, says Nettie in chat. Get? As if I don't have, like, 3? How dare you? Ah, we're going through rings already. 1990s or early 2000s, I guess. Wormhole effect. Game? 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 Game, hello? Game? Game? Oh no. Oh no. I'm running a Windows 98 virtual machine. How much more perfect an environment could it be for the game to work? This is a problem. The game can't be crashing. This will be why I have no recollection on how the game plays, says Dan in chat. Because it doesn't. It does not actually work. Well, just gonna slightly show how the whatever is made. Let me insert Control Alt Delete. Wow, Control Alt Delete doesn't do anything. It only works with Voodoo FX cards, says Nettie in chat. Oh. Well, double Control Alt Delete did Control Alt Delete. Oh dear. I am going to try that again. If we freeze again, then we might have to choose a different game to play. Dan, this is not the Steam version! How dare you suggest that I would even attempt the Steam version? Well, it did save something. It knows I exist. I doubt that it saved the correct control. Yeah. Presumably the Steam version would run. I don't want to get the Steam version. I want to play the original shitty version with no anti-aliasing.
Mr. Logan, good.
Mr. Logan, this is Junior Flight Instructor Lorna Kirkland. Thank you for assisting me with the training program today. I'm thrilled to be working with such an experienced pilot. If you have any suggestions on my technique before I do this for real...
I chose the wrong mission, but...
Okay, I'll begin. Welcome to the AGT Pilot's Training Course. Here you will learn the basics of piloting a starship. On the left side of your screen, you will notice a step-by-step objective list for you to follow during this session. Take a few moments to get accustomed to your ship's controls. Try turning and rolling. Adjust your speed with the plus and minus keys. When you hold down the tab key, your your afterburners will provide you with a tremendous burst of speed.
Oh, interesting.
Notice the bar on the right side of your radar. This shows how much energy you have left for your afterburners. You'll notice it drains fast. In order to travel from sector to sector, you will utilize tachyon coil generator gates. Your navigational computer will highlight any gate you need to travel through to complete your current contract.
What happens if I crash into it?
A gold arrow will point to it.
What happens if I crash into it, though?
Which will let you travel all the way to the Earth's moon in just a matter of seconds.
It's gonna be one of those games where you need to delete the cutscene files and set it to a weirdly specific resolution for it to run, says Nettie in chat. Well, that's what happens if I crash into it.
By the way, you can quickly autopilot through a gate by using the A key.
By the way, you're fucking dead. Is this just like my corpse floating through space? Did I break the game by crashing during that cutscene? How do I break games within 5 seconds of running? I've broken it twice. Better turn on my personal afterburners. Can I still... Oh, no, I can't roll. I mean, it's not frozen, but I'm not doing anything. Is this a cutscene? What's going on? Cool. Very cool. What am I looking at and why? Am I in control? No, I'm definitely not in any kind of control. Well, at least it's technically not frozen. Okay, don't just out of my own amusement crash into something just to see what'll happen.
Thank you for assisting me with the training program today. I'm thrilled to be working with such an experienced pilot. If you have any suggestions on my technique,
I'm fresh out of New York.
Sure thing, Lorna. You'll do great.
Okay, I'll begin. Welcome to the AGT Pilot's Training Course. Here you will learn the basics of piloting a starship. On the left side of your screen,
Ground control to Major Tom.
for you to follow during this session. Take a few moments to get accustomed to your ship's controls. Try turning and rolling. Adjust your speed with the plus and minus
Ooh, nice lighting.
When you hold down the tab key, your afterburners will provide you with a tremendous burst of speed.
Afterburner not installed.
Right side of your radar. This shows how much energy you have left for your afterburners. You'll notice it drains fast. In order to travel from sector to sector, you will utilize tachyon coil generator gates. Your navigational computer will highlight any gate you need to travel through to complete your current contract. If the gate is not in front of you, a gold arrow will point to it. I will now open the Luna TCG gate, which will let you travel all the way to the Earth's moon in just a matter of seconds.
Okay, if Luna crashes, then we might have to get the Steam version. Imagine if your car's dashboard kept flashing turbo not installed until you got one, says Nettie.
Quickly autopilot through a gate by using the A key.
Oh, okay. A for autopilot, fine. Nope. That's what we call a big fat failure. Oh, dearie, 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 dear. No. Okay, give me a moment here. That's not at all what I want to. That's very bad. I don't understand how to operate a lever. Levers are too complicated for me. Did we we just wandered into a gargoyle's whole home and killed him? Is that it?
Yeah, that looks like what you just did. Yes.
Okay. Okay, we're not respinning. I just wanted to safely set it to some window I'm not using. So we may or may not be respinning. We'll see. I am going to go to istthereanydeal.com. My dad just shows the check engine light in perpetuity, says Nettie in chat. Good, perfect. Well, so long as you occasionally check the engine, you're doing what it says. Tachyon Fringe. Oh man, $2.74? Jeez. Can't afford that. It's freaking expensive, man. Buy. Go. Continue. I guess I better launch Steam while I'm at it. It's in your library, says Dan in chat. No? I only have it on, Big Box. Unless you mean because you have it and have shared it with me. But I would rather, get it the old-fashioned way. You can always play it in offline mode and refund when you're finished, says Nettie in chat. You know, shockingly, I think I'm just gonna have to stomach the $2.74. Somehow I will have to manage that incredible cost. I don't know. Well, Dan, it shouldn't have let me just buy it myself if I was already in my already in Steam, so doesn't seem that I had it. Now installing in Steam. I checked, and yep, there's still an engine in there, says Kyle in chat. Yeah, that's what the check engine light means, doesn't it? Like, check that there is an engine in there. Yeah, what else would it mean? If this works, I'm going to be disappointed, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to be disappointed. So pretty much no happy continuation here. We might be playing this in 16:9. That'll be the biggest disappointment. Jeez, we might be playing this in 1080p. Ugh. Not 1024 by 768 like God intended. Now I'm going to click Clay and see if it goes. Running install script. Cool. Why does that happen after I click play instead of when I click install? You would think that you would click install and then it would do the install scripts because it's the install part. But no. You click install, it downloads some shit, and then you click play and then it does the install scripts. Nettie, so the reason it was 1024 by 768 is the game actually wants to run at 1024 by 768. I think it's a high-res game. Endless install scripts. How many install scripts can you possibly need to install? Processing Vulkan shaders? How are there Vulkan shaders in Tachyon the Fringe? How can such things be? Yes. Any of this. Yes. It only goes up to 1024 by 768. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are not getting 1080p. Screw all of y'all. CD quality output. High quality. Everything perfect. Game controllers. Okay, I can't configure that right now. We'll play. No, don't. Oh, this is exceedingly annoying. It's like it's doing full screen, but not good full screen. It's doing garbage full screen. How do I make it not do any of these things? Okay, well, by no fault of my own, this will work. We're the heroes.
In my Mother 2, aka Earthbound playthrough, people were so I used silly names, and people were very insistent that I not be quite so silly in my name selection here, and in fact they were adamant that I use the default names, and favorite foods and that kind of thing. All the stuff that you can enter.
Yeah, the way it does full screen is going to be supremely annoying. Oh, no, we're fine. I was about to say even more annoying than I expected, but no, I guess we're fine. Okay. We're going to call this fine. Single player. I don't know how to make it play windowed. I just desperately want it to be windowed. This full screen gubbins makes me unhappy. Oh, we're just right in this time, huh? We're just right in. And you don't let me fix the fucking mouse! Hello? Hello? Is this a game? What is this? Hello? How have you ruined this game? What is happening? What is this? Hello, game? Is there a game in my game? What's going on? Okay, well, I could get back here again. Let's twiddle these a bit again. Ew. I was just setting everything to max. That's not really what I intended to do with the gamma. Sorry. Hey. Since I have no viewers, I don't do that kind of advertisement. Oh, piffle. Full screen! Look at this. Watch. Doink, it's gone. Freaking game. Oh yeah, there's no... This is why I don't want things to play full screen, because it's doing like it is a square within the middle of... Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. give me a moment to see if I can get this game to function.
Okay, if you're all gonna be boring, I have written them all down, so I will use the defaults here. Okay, there we go. Yes. I guess I should have... I think I've got these in the right order. Whatever. I'm using the default ones. That's what you asked for. Okay. You know what? I'm less convinced that I got these in the right order, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm using the default names. That's what you asked for. It's fine. Okay. I mean, they're not the original names anyway, since the game was never released in North America. So, these are English names regardless. Doesn't matter, right? Now it asks for your favorite homemade food. Again, using the default, like everybody asked for. Flint. And my favorite thing, which you should be able to guess at this point because you know all the defaults because you insisted that I use the default there. I have used only the default entries. Are you happy now? I did what you asked for. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's not yet night, it's just nightfall. Let's, pretend like I didn't come out here and just wait a couple more hours.
He just sees you leave your room and then walk immediately back in.
I leave my room, look directly at him, look suspiciously back and forth, and then walk back into my room. He's like, that seems normal. That's how people behave. So, I have no...
Sorry, y'all. This is officially too much nonsense. It's too broken. Nothing is working right. We've just spent like an hour not getting the game to work correctly. So, yeah. Sorry. We're not playing that. No. I'm willing to put it back on the list if I take a little bit of time to figure out how to get it working reliably from Steam. But like full screening that way is not good. I would remove it from here, but what's the chances it's going to come up again? There we go. Here's a game we know is going to work. It will not choose anything. It went from like the least likely to, I guess it's the third least likely. It will not select anything that people actually vote for. That's the important part.
Go away, people. Stop.
Doesn't he know that you're a thief too? Or is he one of the ones who doesn't know that you're a thief?
Oh, Sigurd definitely knows I'm a thief. That's why he wouldn't take the challenge.
Yeah. So he sees a thief.
Oh yeah, right. He sees an established and known thief walk out of a room, look at him, look suspiciously around, and then go back into a room. Hey puppy, I got a runic stick for you.
You're gonna beat the puppy to death?
No, I'm just gonna throw the stick.
Oh, because it's a stick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wow, the sure respawn really fast.
Yeah. First area of the game where they just keep on respawning. Everywhere else, you really have to, like, I've had to do a lot of work to get some enemies to actually fight again. And here it's like, oh yeah, no, you've got all the respawning you could possibly want. In the first area of the game where you routinely have to go over the same area over and over again. Thanks, game designers. You knew just how to infuriate me. I get it. Boy, the fact that I lost one of the keys is suddenly feeling really bad. Where'd it go? Wait, I saw. No, that was use that. I
don't know. If only there were a way to read the rules.
It's just unfortunate that it doesn't come with rules. Like if it had rules, then we could maybe figure it out. But without any rules, really, how are you supposed to understand the game? It's getting late. If Monsieur doesn't have anything for me, I'll go back to my room to rest. We just slept, like, before this, and then walked outside, had a conversation, and then, well, that's a good enough day for me. I had one conversation. That's really all I can manage. So the chicks are real. The horses are lies, but the chicks are real. I'm so confused. Chicks real, ass is fake.
Wait.
Chicks real, ass is fake. What? I rule this province with my brother Lord Matthew. May Lady Marcy... that's okay. This is my identical twin wife. Can tell thee more. Okay, let me talk to your identical twin wife. You mean a charming lady who looks exactly like her husband. Hooray! I'll bet all of this means something. I'm betting that all of this means something. Not to me, but to someone.
I'm gonna die. This is how you die in this video game. Bye! The Chosen One was killed. This isn't where I was, and I wasn't wearing a vault suit. But other than that, great.
I am just worried about people discussing things behind your back. So that's why I organized it.
Just worried about people talking behind your back. Definitely not me, but other people who aren't me. Not me talking behind your back, but other people. I have a doorbell for you. Whose idea was that?
I don't know, but I love them.
Like, why? It's so strange. That was just the Cacodemon closet.
Wow, that was it?
Yeah, if this enemy didn't have a healing move, then this would be slow but technically won. But I think that it's not going to happen. I'm leaving. I'm just going to let this continue to stream, but I'm leaving. I'm done. So the stream is actually over. So anyway, bye. Holy shit! Holy shit! Can you say? Okay, now I'm sure we're playing the finest game ever made. Now we're definitely playing the finest game ever made. Obviously, we're going to play the campaign. This is barely readable. Let's check settings first. Okay, fine. Yeah, great. Language. Obviously, we're going to go with Spanish. I did say sound on. You're going to have to take my word for it that I said sound on. Attention, soldier. I want to see you at the training camp. Yes, sir. What are you waiting for? A confirmation screen? Double time it, recruit. All right, recruit. This is where you'll learn the basics of movement. You're in the army now, so now you get to learn how to move. And shooting. Pay attention and you might just learn something. Okay. Oh, that lets me... Wow, he just warps to different guns. Okay, that's how to shoot. At the bottom left of the screen, you can see... I don't know why this is the narrator now. You can see your current soldier symbolized by his weapon. Next to it, you can see the soldier's ammo clip, if the soldier has a weapon. To the right of that is the soldier's health and the tactical map button. Yep, got that. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, so that means, there's our tactical map. Okay. Okay, so it kind of auto-aims. Well, that was pointless. In case anybody hasn't figured it out yet, the point is that we are plastic army men. By pressing the right soft key, you can pause the game and get some useful information. That also known as the mini-map, okay. All the dialogue so far sounds like one big euphemism when you say it in that voice, says Dan in chat. What? What are you talking about? Just confirmed within the Army Men series that most soldiers are born from gelatinous gooey plastic, so it would make sense that they have to teach them to move, says Kyle in chat. Well, yeah, okay. Useful information. On the pause screen, you will see the tactical map with the primary and secondary objectives for the current mission. Check the pause screen knob and then move forward to the next training area. This font is impossible to read. Showing hints can be turned off in settings menu. When you are on the pause screen, press left soft key and choose settings. Ah, okay. For 2 soft key games, so far pretty intuitive controls. Well, whoop-de-doo, you can press a D-pad. Let's see how you do with the shooting range on your rifleman. Press AUK or 5 and he'll shoot straight ahead. After that, move ahead to learn more advanced targeting. I'm gonna need my numpad. I can just taste it. Numpad 100% on the way. In fact, I'm gonna plug in the numpad. I know I'm gonna need it. My normal keyboard does not have a numpad. Okay, numpad plugged in. And non-functioning. What? Numpad doing nothing. What? It's like not accepting the numpad at all. What the hell? What's going on? Is my numpad broken? Do numpads break? What's happening? Nothing. It does not turn on. My numpad is non-functional. How did this happen? Okay, well, challenge mode. We don't have a numpad. I'm gonna have to buy a new numpad. What the hell? Here are some dummies to shoot, dummy. Riflemen will automatically target the closest enemy, like those dummies here. To shoot a targeted enemy, press AUK or 5. If your clip runs out, Rifleman will reload automatically, or you can press 0 to reload before you run out of ammo. Shoot all the dummies in this area, then head east to continue your training. Okay. At least so far, the other directions are just aiming in other directions. I'm fine with just 5 for shooting, so not too bad. Wow, that is some fast reloading, tell you what. Plug in the flight stick, says Kyle in chat. Oh. Cue clip versus magazine debate, says Kyle in chat. Well, when it's all just plastic goo, the terminology isn't actually that important. Okay, do you want me to destroy these targets too, or is there something I'm missing? Am I supposed to go around the other way? Okay, I guess I'll destroy all this crap too, question mark? No way I'm supposed to destroy all of that. There's a lot of random crap there. Wait. Okay, there's an arrow. Okay, wait. So I'm supposed to... Okay, got it. Before every mission, you'll be able to choose 3 soldiers for your team. During a mission, you can choose between them by pressing the left soft key. Try it now and check which soldiers you have on this mission. In training, 4 team members. Wow, we get all 4. Yeah, I already did this. So I've got Bazooka Joe... I've got Artillery Joe. Okay, like Minesweeper Joe. They're all Joe. If you don't want to waste ammo on crates or barrels, you can simply stand next to it and destroy it with 1 kick. Press... man, I really need a hotkey. Or I need a hotkey. I really need a numpad. Be careful, though. Barrels in some crates can explode when destroyed. Yeah, it doesn't accept Shift 3 to... Oh, wait, of course it doesn't. What would that be? It would be... Okay. Okay, that's actually fairly easy to press. That's slash. I can press slash. That's not great, but so far this is doable. Oh, I actually killed him. Cool. Oh, interesting. You take a while to like get up to move. So you're my fastest remaining. I did kill him, you know, quasi-intentionally. To get to the next training area, you need to clear the North Passage, if you know what I mean. Rifleman can't destroy that wall because he's fucking dead. But lucky for you, Bazooka Joe's around. Change soldiers and use Bazooka Joe to clear your way. If you want to do some more shooting training, check the South Quadrant. Which wall is in? There we go. We did it. Good job. On the battlefield, you will have to change soldiers and use their abilities to make your way through missions. Use them well, as every mission will have a few different ways to complete it based on what team you choose. So, how minesweep? Halt, soldier! There's a minefield in front of you! Don't even think about moving through it without changing to your minesweeper. Avoid the mines, and as you move through, although this is just basic training, those mines are 100% real, so keep moving. That's good basic training. So what does the minesweeper actually do? What does the minesweeper actually do? Oh. I see. Suddenly I understand. It's interesting how that minesweeper thing makes him just able to see mines. Now that you know how to use your team members, if you know what I mean, I'll let you decide how to get to the last training area. Use Minesweeper and go west, or try to pass through the walls blocking the North Passage with Bazooka Joe and take a little detour. Wait, so the North Passage, yeah, okay, west is... What I'm trying to figure out is like, okay, yes, I go west and then I can go, there we go, got it. I'm going to do this because it's more exciting. What about you? Okay, just kind of seems like Bazooka Joe with more steps, but whatever. Boo, no flamethrower, says Kyle in chat. We don't know that there will never be a flamethrower. There could be a flamethrower later. Yep. All right. Your last task is to destroy 4 of the crates in the middle of this enclosure here. You won't be able to destroy them by rifle or bazooka, so use Mortar Joe and do some damage. You can control where the mortar shell will land by using the D-pad R2468 while targeting. I see. Okay. So I had to destroy these for no particular reason. I had to destroy these because they're there. Okay, Mortar Joe. Great targeting. The mortar is powerful, so use it well on the battlefield. Well, soldier, basic training's over, and you just might be ready for a real mission. Meet back at headquarters for debriefing. Over and out, Sarge! Okay, we managed to do it in 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Stellar performance at boot camp, cadet, with a few more months of physical training. It's possible that everything is innuendo when you say it in that voice. You might be ready for an actual mission. Sergeant, we've just... Oh, you're not the player. Sorry, you got a different voice. Sergeant, we've just received intel that the Tan Army ambushed and captured our patrol unit during their bathroom mission. Assemble a rescue team immediately. But, sir, we don't have any available men. What about him? He looks available to me, if you know what I mean. But, sir, send him off to the front immediately. That's an order, Sergeant. Attention, soldier. We all have a calling, and you just got yours. As of Nov, you're in command of the 3rd Battalion Strike Force. Weren't we in like basic training to become a private? Bathroom mission sounds like the biggest euphemism of them all, says Denny in chat. Designated for special ops. Your first mission is to find and rescue. Sir, you'll have to cross the kids' room to get to the bathroom. That is where we have lost contact with Alpha Squad. Yes, sir. The Tan Army has concentrated their forces on the other side of the house, so reaching the bathroom shouldn't be much of an issue. I will contact you by radio once you get in the field. Good luck, soldier. Sir, yes, sir. You can choose the soldiers. Right, okay, yeah. Each specialist has all sorts of things. Fine. Use up or down to change the current soldier. Well, you'll change the soldier specialty. Okay, yeah, fine. Stalingrad, 1948 or 43. Color. I can't read. Stalingrad, 1943. Colorized. Says Kyle in chat. Okay. We definitely want a rifleman. Oh, we haven't used a grenadier. I wonder if it's like, if it chooses the likely, like the one you're actually going to need for this mission? Yeah, okay. Let's go with this set just because I have not used a grenadier. And yeah, that's other than Minesweeper, that's my only choice. Interestingly, no Mortar Joe. Sure you want to continue? Yeah, sure. Eyes up. You're on a real battlefield now. The only dummies out here are the Tan, and they shoot back. Those scum with tan skin. You know your primary objectives, so check the tactical map and begin your mission. Good luck. Okay, I'm there. There are several exclamation points around. Here are some last-minute tips before you spot an enemy. Try to use your rifle to eliminate single enemy soldiers. For bigger groups or better ranks, you can try to use other team members. Remember that they have less ammo to work with, so use them well. To get more ammo, you need to fight it on the battlefield. Okay. I understand. Nice of him not to shoot back. Oh no, what have they done to Plastic Man? Let's think here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, that's not what I figured. Okay, I can undo that. Hey, there's an enemy station near. If you have taken Grenadier, you can use him to eliminate it without any threat. You can throw you can throw grenadines over obstacles. If you don't have the Grenadier in your team, well, you'll have to handle this some other way. I've got the Grenadier in my team. Wow, I get points just for kicking those, huh? I just assumed it was just for giggles. That was brutal. That was really brutal. Kick, thank you. Why am I so fast suddenly? Why was I always this fast? This seems really fast. Yeah, it is going faster. What the hell happened? What happened? Why is this? Oh, it is in fact going at X3. Why is this going X3? Slow down. Slow down. This is okay. I have no idea what. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's right next to the kick button. Cool. Lucky. Dipping into the amphetamine ration already, says Daddy in chat. Exactly. Can I not? That doesn't count, okay. That was efficient. Wait a second, soldier. We have new reports from our spies. There are many enemy soldiers ahead of you. Our spies recommend a south detour, but there is a minefield and you will need to use your minesweeper. The choice is yours. Well, I don't have a minesweeper, so the choice is not mine. Yep, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do at all. Tell you what, I don't know of any reason why I need to be in that direction. That wasn't very well aimed, but good enough. As long as I don't activate the ones that are that way, I don't feel like it's very important. You really need to aim at the enemy, actually. If you could aim at the enemy instead of random bullshit, that would help. I need to take care of these barrels so that they don't get in my way when I try to kill you. If you catch them far away enough north and south, then you can kill them before they can do literally anything. Ow. Oh wait, this is the minefield. What am I talking? I'm an imbecile. I forgot. I was avoiding that because it's a minefield. Brilliant work. Well, we know this is set in either America or somewhere else with the same NEMA wall sockets. You'll often choose between easier and harder ways to accomplish a mission. Remember that during missions, you'll gain experience that you can use to promote your soldiers. Be sure to think twice if you want to take the easy way or tough it out and get more experience points. The more experience means you can promote your soldiers and make them even better. Dang it, I keep on pressing the wrong buttons to achieve things. Good time to reload. Good. Perfect. Flawless. That is one small math textbook, says Nettie in chat. Did we even... I totally missed it. In this game, if you use these cigarette rations, you die, says Kyle in chat. Well, you melt. I'm actually, like, starting to run out of bullets. Well, there's some bullets. Is there no dedicated reload button, asks Kyle in chat? There is, but because I don't have a numpad, it's pretty inconvenient. I just wandered right back into the very minefield that I was avoiding, I guess. Where am I trying to go? Huh. I guess north, presumably. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this thing that I needed to deal with but just didn't because I'm an imbecile. Oh, there's our tiny math book. That's pretty tiny. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. I was just feeling destructive. I'm not sure if this game really has a strategy. Like, I'm just not sure if it is sort of sufficiently developed that I can do better or worse. To shoot you right in the head. Look, they learn small math in this household. And only small geometry. No other kind of small math. Ow. No, this is very annoying. Get out of the way, box. Okay, that was extremely bad. This game walks so Bioshock can run, says Kyle in chat. I mean, thus far, I haven't found anything, like, critically wrong with this game, so who knows? Maybe this game did run so Bioshock could walk so... Maybe this game did walk so Bioshock could run. Look out! There is big group of enemy forces. There is big group of enemy forces ahead. It will be easy to take them out with bazooka guy. Space. One shot will cause lots of damage from the barrels nearby. If you didn't select bazooka guy for your team, just take them out the hard way. You know what I mean. Well, that was brutal. Remember, always camp out near explosive barrels. That's just good advice, is what that is. Every single J2ME game was outsourced to a Romanian game studio, says Daddy in chat. The most famous one, game basement, game attic, game cellar. I forget what it's called. The most famous one was British, of all things. And Bioshock was outsourced to an Indian group that did an excellent job with it. So, as you've already noticed, there are some hidden items on the battlefield. You can destroy crates, barrels, and some other objects on the battlefield to find them. There are two basic types of items. The first type will take effect immediately when you collect it. For example, medkits or ammo. The second type will be collected in your inventory. These items can be equipped on your soldiers for use during later missions. Interesting. So you have an inventory, but you can't use it in the mission. You use it in later missions. Very interesting. Yeah, that key is far too hard to access. I'm just not gonna reload correctly. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get a new numpad, apparently. Health, please. I would like some health. I would like to live. Oh, we're done. The first phase of your mission is complete. The path to the bathroom is clear, if you know what I mean. You can spend experience points to upgrade your soldier skills and give them additional equipment. Choose your soldiers by scrolling left or right, then scroll up or down to select the statistic that you want to upgrade. Pressing OK will upgrade the designated statistic. To equip your soldiers, simply scroll down until you highlight one of the equipment slots and press OK to select it. Scroll left or right, or for change equipment, then OK to equip it. So this is effectively a dungeon crawler, says Kyle in chat. It's like a 98% weird Diablo, 2% puzzle game. Okay, so we can like increase a statistic, or we can scroll down to equip him with something, which we can't apparently. I guess I didn't pick up anything equipable. Sure. Okay. Yeah, now I can't do anything because I stuck it into health, which I think was a decent idea. Okay, and unsurprisingly, I've only got a fixed amount of experience to go around through the entire team. I still think it was the right decision to put that in the rifle, Joe, but noted. You'll be able to upgrade and equip your soldiers. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna bank the 292 until next time. It's fine. You go all in on Minesweeper, guys, says Nettie in chat. Well, I'm gonna try him. I'm gonna try him now. You've reached the bathroom. If you know, contact with Alpha Squad was lost here, so your mission is to recover them from the Tan forces. Water Closet Cleaver. Really? That's the name of that product. Would you let me aim, please? That didn't work quite as well as I was hoping it would, but it did work. There's soap on the floor. We have just received intel about Tan's top secret documents that can be found somewhere in this area. Your map indicates the document's potential location. If you manage to find those documents, it's guaranteed that the general will notice your actions, if you know what I mean. Soap on the floor is genius environmental storytelling, says Nettie in chat. Hard to disagree with that. I mean, this is the filthiest bathroom ever, in spite of all of the water closet cleaver that's around everywhere. You could use Bazooka Joe on the barrels, says Kyle and Chad. Yeah, but I can also shoot them. That was a bit unnecessary, but, you know, sometimes I like unnecessary. What can I say? Luckily, the enemies are nearly as terrible at this as I am. Bazooka Joe is a brand of gum, right? I'm fairly certain I didn't invent Bazooka Joe. I think that was, I think it's a brand of gum, like a very, you know, ancient 1950s or something brand of gum. You'll have to face me by the toothbrush. Please aim at the enemy instead of the barrels. It's fine. I'm largely alive. Well, that was quite inconvenient. It's like you want to be able to take cover, but it doesn't actually work. Please aim at the enemy instead of the box. The Tan Army is so under-equipped that most of their soldiers carry pistols, says Kyle in chat. What an excellent point. We literally don't have anybody who has a pistol on our team. Please aim at the enemy instead of the box. Please. Please give me some health. Is this a flask? Oh no, okay, it's like a perfume bottle. I was like, wow, this game has a flask in the bathroom, huh? Toilet brush next to the toothbrush on the floor is really something, says Nettie in chat. Well, you know, these people are not into hygiene. Some people are into hygiene, some people are not. These people are very much not into hygiene. But they have many toilet brushes, but they are clearly not into hygiene. Environmental storytelling, says Kyle in chat. Exactly. It's all environmental storytelling. Well, there's some nice poison on the ground here. Oh, that means... Wait, it doesn't matter if that means mines, because we have the Minesweeper! Why have a minefield and a minesweeper if it's impossible? What's the point? Like, what am I supposed to do? I guess just ignore it, but, like, I could tell that there was a minefield there because you told me. Oh no, I did it again. Everything's fine. I desperately need that health. No, I was about to say, do I have grenadine? No, I do not. I have the minesweeper instead of the grenadine. There is a question mark to the north of me. A question mark! Is that supposed to be an N? That's clearly water closet cleaver, right? Like, I assume it's supposed to be cleaner, but it is very clear. It's not ambiguous. It's water closet cleaver. Love when it refuses to aim at the enemy. What's up with the multiple Noah's Arks? Ask Kyle in chat. They are bath toys. That one I got. Those are bath toys. This family has many filthy, unclean children who they buy bath toys for, but they clearly don't bathe. It was made to look like cleaner on a CRT, says Daddy and Chat. Yes, this game, for a system that would never have had a CRT, was made to look right on a CRT. Aren't I in question mark zone? Yes. It's like right here. So what's the question mark? What is it? There's nothing here. Is it the sink? Is that the question mark? Is it this barrel? It's a mega health that I don't need. Dang it, I can't fire through behind the water closet cleaver. Here, boy. Never forget Liquid Crystal Technology robbed us of beautiful, bulky CRT phones, says Daddy in chat. Just imagine a CRT phone. How glorious it could have been. Also, look at the pipework. The HOA would not approve, says Kyle in chat. Everybody knows that the HOA only cares about, like, what decorations you have in your yard. If I do this very carefully, I can kill all of them without the others even noticing. There we go. Perfect AI. Flawless. Yes, the enemy AI is absolutely the best. Okay. I think this goes beyond HOA and into the Department of Health territory, says Nettie in chat. I mean, if you're not endangering anyone else, I mean, it suggests that they have children, what with all of the child's bath toys, but we don't know that they have children. So if you're not endangering anybody else, you can kind of live as filthy as you want. It's sort of your prerogative how filthy you want to be. Good old water closet cleaver, the one and only. I don't like this. This is dumb. It's clearly standing up, but it's acting like it's lying on the ground. I did it again. I did it again! Kick, you idiot! Possibly Child Protective Services, says Kyle in chat. Yes, now that, if they have, oh dear, run away, run away, run away, 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 run away, run away, run away, away, away. I'm technically alive. One can of deodorant for roughly 70 toilet cleaners, says Nettie in chat. We don't know that it's toilet cleaner. We know that it's water closet cleaver. I would assume I need to go left, but boy howdy, they sure don't want me to go left. Because there's green exclamation points to the left. But there's a question mark to the north. Would you... Aim, you idiot! Aim! So far, the bazooka to me seems like, well, I would say very situational, but I guess everything is very situational. That's the point of the game. So maybe it's okay that it's situational. That's the nature of the game. Oh, here we are. Speaking of bazooka situational. Oh, hello. Don't explode that right in front of your own face. Health, please. Health, please. Health, please. Maybe you have to destroy the enemy bases, i.e. massive sets of barrels, says Kyle in chat. Thank you. I guess the question marks are just like caches. These documents describe Tan's secret plans. Good work, soldier. Okay. How leave? That was the thing I needed, right? Now I'm going to take a somewhat unusual route here. Don't question me. I have thought this through. Nom nom. There we go. This game is very quiet. I mean, it claims to have music. One moment. Interesting. Sorry, I know this is the most exciting thing you've ever heard. Or not heard. Huh. So about the music this was supposed to have the whole time, but I didn't have MIDI running. We're just gonna pretend like we had the music the whole time. Everything is good. Speaking of, I really hate that every World War II game post Saving Private Ryan insists on an operatic score. That era was like the golden age of swing. This is Kyle in chat. Good point. I don't know how much like of the music of the time really fits the theme of the war. I don't think that's so much because of Saving Private Ryan as it is because the movies have just gotten more dark. Oop, that was dumb. They are currently not looking at me for no reason. Neat. Destroy these barrels and our guys are free! Let me destroy this guy first. Mission accomplished! That was the best way to do that. I mean, surf rock and war. Oh, surf rock and war don't really go together, but look at most Vietnam films, says Kyle in chat. I mean, have I ever watched a war movie? Probably, but I don't remember it. Mission accomplished. The explosion breached the prison walls and freed our soldiers. It also killed your minesweeper, dumbass. So they'll be able to help you on future missions. Mortar-armed soldiers can also join your team now. Choose wisely. Is this it? It's just this music on loop forever? Do 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 do. Wait, you said that I could take what's his face? Well, I guess because I haven't used him, I can't upgrade him. No. So it lets me choose that, but do I... Oh, no, okay, no. That would skip, I understand. We can't show it, but take our word that our men are free, says Kyle in chat. Exactly. He's there somewhere. Who's our second most useful? No one. Really, it's all Rifleman. It's Rifleman all the time. This is defense, this is move speed, this is presumably something to do with like accuracy or something. This is firepower, question mark. Oh thank god, the game doesn't have permadeath on Minesweeper, says Kyle in chat. I was kind of hoping it would. This is range, I suppose. This is probably reload time. And this is magazine size and or clip size and or clip magazine size. Oh, interesting. I can't upgrade that again because I already have. I mean, the range doesn't seem all that useful since the range is the entire screen. The entire tiny screen. I think I'm going to go with defense. And let's, while I'm at it, give the Grenadier more range. His range seemed a little bit restrictive. I've still got 500. Surely I can use that for something. But everything costs 100 for Rifleman, so nope. The Tan Captain is trying to escape. The General wants him alive, so use your mortar to cut off his escape. Oh, God, this is going to be like a timing one. No! Target an empty position and press OK or 5 to block the Tan Captain's escape route. Is this a mini game? After each shot, the Captain will move to an adjacent position if it has not been shot at? Is this a board game? What is happening? You will lose if he manages to escape off the side of the map. Your goal is to corner the Tan Captain entirely. During the game, press left soft key to read more about positions marked with a star. Grids marked with a star contains a hidden bonus. Those can be activated by targeting the area when Captain steps onto it. Text indicates the type of bonus. Those are ones which depend who activates them. Free move, double move. Oh, I see. We can activate them or they can activate them. Fine. I don't care to try. And I assume that aiming directly at the Captain isn't good because they want him alive. Is this like Go for imbeciles? Bad fortune. Oh wait, dang it! I forgot that I thought the stars were also blocked, but they're not. That Tan Captain looks pretty red, says Kyle in chat. What an excellent point. Are you gonna go? Oh, I see. He got a double move, but then I get a double move? Or I don't understand. Bunch of experience for me. Lucky move. Why is he still moving? Isn't he entrapped? Do I literally have to trap him in one tile? Excellent. The Red Captain won't be able to escape us now. A transport team is on their way. Return to base. What an excellent minigame that was. We're back to here. We got so much experience with that shitty minigame. Hey, here's Mortarman. Mortarman. We haven't even used him. We have no idea. I mean, we have used him, I guess. Seems just like Grenadier, but better, right? Nah, screw it. Everything for rifle. This is a rifle game, right? Yeah. Rifle, grenadine, and mortar? That seems like a bizarre combination. Let's go with rifle, minesweeper, and mortar. What have I done? Rifle, mortar, minesweeper. There we go. Giving the minesweeper max health may be useful, says Kyle in chat. I mean, if my strategy is just ignore the mines and walk over them, then I could give anybody max health and have them walk over the mines. Our soldiers have been rescued and the Tan captain has been captured. Now you just need to make it back to base in one piece. We have scouted a different route for narrative reasons for you to return so that you can capture any abandoned equipment. Your map will show you the designated path, as well as the possible locations of supply depots. Good luck! I don't really have time for another level. Destroy this crate and collect the Kevlar vest inside it. You can give it to one of your soldiers before a mission. Okay, so there's our first inventory item that we've actually seen. Let me just waste some bullets. Oh, this is a big area. In other games, the Martyr is usually slower but more destructive, says Kyle in chat. Oh, yeah, I guess it probably is slower than the Grenadine guy. But this is, like, you can switch really quickly between the characters, so it seems like if you need to be faster, you just switch. Surely. Yeah, you know what? Even though we're 4 minutes from the end of the stream, I don't want to like start this level and then go, do I want to go past the stream? So I'm just gonna sacrifice myself. Hello, you can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm gonna kick you to death. Take that. Take that, you jerk. Take that. It's literally not doing anything. Take that. I can kick just like him. I can kick with the best of them. Yeah! Well, that was fun. The Minesweeper, he can also kick. Do it! Kick like your life depends on it, because it does. Slower as in firing rate, says Kyle. As in the mortars would be slower in firing rate, but not slower as in movement. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it seems to me like the style of this game is not about that kind of speed. Like, it's not a puzzle game, but it's like there's a puzzle aspect to which character to use when. There it goes. It took a long time to lose. You have fallen. The Tan army will surely win the war now. Rethink your squad and strategy and try again. Are you telling me that the best strategy isn't run out into the enemies and do nothing? I don't see how that could not be the best strategy. How is it even possible? Well, I now have to kill 2 minutes. We're not gonna do it by actually playing the game. Well, we're definitely going to continue this next time, and next time is probably going to be the end of Vampire's Dawn, because I can probably do some grinding between streams and get myself... at least get myself to level 45, where I'm sure it'll give me the perfect spells for that particular enemy. What if I just make a break for it? I think if I just make a break for it, I might technically be able to make it. There don't seem to be any, like, real obstacles. Oh, yeah, here's an obstacle. Dang, I needed him for that obstacle. So far, 5 out of 10, says Kyle in chat. I mean, I have played so much worse mobile Drek than this that, like, this seems fine. Pacifist run. It's super, super good when your soldiers decide to be pacifist mid-war. Okay. Well, yes, next week, I guess we'll finish Vampire's Dawn. And probably, you know what I'm going to do is we're going to finish Vampire's Dawn, and then hopefully I will have figured out how to play Tachyon Fringe by then. So we'll be playing Tachyon Fringe and this. Screw it. It's just a 2-game stream now. That's just how I stream. I stream 2 games. You thought I only strum 1 game? No, I stream 2 now, apparently. Next week.